Hello! I'm doing more Persona. I should probably actually be on a different scene if the cat's gonna come by later. Shocker, yeah, I know. I'm gooning. I'm in a goon phase. You guys know how I get. I'll go to here. So the cat flap is open for Aloe, because he said he's gonna be stopping by at some point. I guess just because tomorrow's enrichment day, so he gets to stay up. Not gonna judge. What do you think of doing up at 1 AM? Yeah, play more Dragon Age or Sims. One of those.
I can feel it.
Yeah, I think he likes hanging out with me sometimes. Installing mods, let's go! Penis.
Is this?
House of Darkness, Pitch Black Maze. Start over sounds like I can fuck that up. Have we talked about that new, like, XCOM kind of Star Wars game that's coming out? In a couple weeks? Really not long at all, which is part of the reason I'm trying to finish this. Or no, wait, is it? A couple weeks seems soon. I think it's like end of August. It's a Star Wars game that plays like XCOM, like tactics kind of. Sort of like Fire Emblem, but it's a little bit... Fire Emblem is more just like put you guys on a grid. XCOM is like, there's cover and stuff like that. You in video games and Cox made me think of that, because like Cal Kestis. I don't think it's going to be particularly mod... Like, maybe, I'm sure people will mod it, but I don't know that it's like, oh yes, here's the hot guy that obviously we want to see his cock. But yes, I'm definitely going to be streaming it. What did she call it? Super Bash Bros. Yep, that's the one. I think you can like... There's like pre-made characters, and then you can like customize them too, which sounds kind of fun, but at the same time, you know...
Do you have a minute?
I don't know that there's like a really easy analog for any of the people I would want to make. If there was like a sheep alien and a cat alien and stuff like that, then I could very easily just be like, okay, here's my crew of me and my VTuber friends. But in my mind, the Star Wars aliens, I don't know if they map super well to like the VTubers I know.
How do you mean?
What? I don't know. I think, like, that's fun. If I could just have my friends in every game with me, that'd be fun as shit. But I'll settle for cool Star Wars characters. There's pros and cons to both, right? Like, the pro of going with the default characters is that they're actually, like, written and interesting. And have story to them and stuff, whereas the custom ones, while that's a great option, are gonna be probably very vanilla. That would be a good use of mods. Though, again, I don't know that... You know, that would probably have to be a very custom mod job to get the things I need. Maybe someday I'll learn about mods and learn how to just, like, throw models I have into programs. Like, there's a character from Deltarune Chapter 5 that just got put into Mario 64. Because apparently that's very easy to mod. I mean, it should be. It's an N64 game, but I see all kinds of like fun little custom characters for that. And there's multiplayer mods for it too, so that's one where I'm like, hey, it would be probably not that hard to make like really low poly models of me and my friends and just do like a Mario 64
Isn't that
custom thing. Don't you know how to mod your game dev? I mean, yes, that's probably like transferable experience in some ways, but I've never done it. and it's gonna probably... There's probably some things that transfer between different ways of doing it, and some that are gonna be like brand new.
Yes.
At its most simple, and you know, I'm sure people like make tools to help you out too. But if it's literally just like, you know, with Mario 64 as an example, take like what is out there surely as like a starter,
Joker,
like a skeleton for Mario, and then you just have to map your own character to that. That's not hard. What am I looking for? You know, but I don't know. Is that like... Again, there's different ways. Am I responsible for rigging the skeleton in that case? Is there some tool that's going to try to automatically do that? I don't know.
What?
I think there must be tools out there a lot of times, because that's how you end up with like... I don't know if you've ever seen like a Smash Bros mod or something where you have a character and then they like mod it to be someone else and they look weird because the skeleton is like trying to apply to that new character. Like clearly that's some sort of automated process, and that's why it's kind of janky. Sometimes it can be much easier than that. Like Castle Crashers has basically like a DLC mod pack where they're like, hey, here is a character sheet, fill out all of these sprites basically, and then you have your own custom character, which I would love to do at some point. I even got a few people who was like, hey, we should play this, and we just haven't got around to it.
what was that?
Totally unrelated, your VTuber model would look cute with L appearance. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, we'll see with my new model eventually. I could see doing pointy ears for like my red version since that's demony, but my regular version is going to be similar to this in concept, where it's like pink-haired human boy, just a better version of that. Possibly with a dog toggle, you know, because oh, and I should unmute Discord for when he does come. It would be fun to have like this kind of ears and tail, so I could be like a dog boy sometimes if I wanted. I think that would be fun, because I think toggles are fun. I just don't feel like that's not like who I am. I'm not that all the time, but I'm that sometimes maybe. Remember we did the pink version of Pride Month late, so much you understand with it? Yeah. Damn, you really have been here for that long, huh? Yeah, because the lore with that, as I'm sure you know, is supposed to be like different colored variants for all the different colors of the rainbow, and we only ended up doing red and pink. But I was like, pink is kind of fun. I'm going to stick with that.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find one.
Yeah, let me pop in there. They're giving me a lot.
We don't know what may be waiting for
Pretty
us.
sure you... Oh, wow, you were around for Valhalla, yeah. Yeah, I need to play some more games with Mike and Pat, individually or together at some point. I'm not good about organizing stuff or keeping up with people.
Focus.
I think they've updated that game a lot, though I can't say I'm like in particular need of returning to it, because that was really more because Pat likes those kind of games. I don't usually play stuff like that.
Show me your true form.
I had like some desire to play Pal World when that first came out because of the Pokemon side of it, but
This enemy is beneath us.
you know, it kind of grossed me out with how much of a copy it is. What is this guy? Decarabia, maybe? I feel like I remember most of these guys, although I mixed up. I have one of them. I mixed up Horus. Oh, I'm not on Joker, so I can't check.
Easy if we stay
Jatayu and Horus. Because I'm pretty sure I need to catch this. Hadn't even gone to uni yet. Went to uni, got a boyfriend, graduated, moved back. Still watching Level Up Joe. Tig, you're so sweet. Thank you for sticking with me.
Persona!
You are a treasure, and I'm glad to have you. I have no fucking clue. There you are. God. Okay. Rangda. Not Dekarabi. Dekarabi is the star. So I don't know what I'm smoking.
Kikuri Hime, go down.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Yours and Alice feel like your comfort space. I'm so glad.
That's a new one, isn't it?
I love playing video games and shit like that, but it's nice to know that I'm putting out like a little bit of good and entertainment into the world. Man, I'm gonna have a real hard time keeping track of which way I'm going.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance!
Oh, it's Norn. We just did you too. I thought all these as like special fights. Oh shit, I wanted to do the lucky
You
punch.
see that scared one?
Got the main internet spaces won't be themselves and see whatever atrocities come to mind, yeah. Yeah, we do excel in that. I don't know. I think that's good and healthy. Like, let your freak out. It's normal. Alright, if this doesn't one-shot her.
Joker, you missed?
Nope.
Persona!
Ooh, Joker!
There we go.
Cool.
Stay there.
Wait, what? Oh, because she's afraid. I fucking hate statuses getting in my way.
Come on.
I need to collect all the ladies.
It's somewhere.
I think that's probably like the real good shit of streaming though. Is finding that space with the streamer that you vibe with and carving out like your little place where you can be yourself.
Focus.
This has to be a joke.
You know what though, Tig? As good as this is, the newer ones make it look really fucking clunky in comparison. Like the UI and stuff, some of this is timeless, but looking at the models and stuff, like Ryuji, for example, his model is a lot less pretty than his portrait. Their faces are kind of weird. They're almost like too 3D. Like they point forward too much or something. But Persona 3 Reload that came out after this, the remake of 3 and then the remake of 4 that's coming soon, they really stepped up the models. They look a lot better. They animate a lot more expressively. And I'm sure there's just general fidelity all the way around. So I'm excited to get to Reload after this.
Show me your true form.
And then 4 Revival next year. I'm not going to get to 3 Reload right after this, but maybe like later in the year around December or something.
The opponent's weak. One shot won't work, so try something else.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking
But to your
cool.
point of liking it, there's a reason that like everybody copied the art style for this. I've seen a ton of VTubers to varying degrees of being like very close or very far do like UI and graphics inspired by this because it's so stylish.
That's all it takes for me.
And I think from like 3 onwards, well, I mean 3 kind of redefined the series in general, so that's not necessarily notable. Like, of course, that would be a big deal. But 4 brought in a lot of new people, and then 5, I think, really brought in a lot of new people. I really hope there's a light switch.
There's a chest! Joker, let's open it!
I can feel it.
There are some games out there that are pretty timeless.
Show me your true form.
I think Paper Mario 1000 Year Door was really solid, other than the fact that just by being on the GameCube, there was like a resolution issue. So now like this one that's on Switch,
They're ineffective!
it is unfortunately only 30 FPS, which is lower than the GameCube version. I think the GameCube was like 60, but visually, otherwise, I think the Switch version of that is gonna last and feel timeless for a really long time, since it's in like 1080 now.
Not bad, Mona!
Serves you right.
Amazing!
I'm surprised Norn is only in the 50s though. I feel like this was a near end game Persona for me. I should really fuse it though. It'd be better than a Tropos.
Your power's incredible,
Oh well.
Joker!
Okay. It's somewhere.
Even though I'm not that interested in Persona, in the sense I probably won't play it, I found your channel because of Persona clips on Reddit. Yeah, was that how to? For as much as I felt weird about doing that after the fact, because people on Reddit were pissy about self-promo, I really found some great people with like you and Calc and Aloe. Like a lot of the OGs, I think, are from the Reddit stuff. So I don't know, maybe I should post more on Reddit someday. I certainly think if I can get my shit together and do all my V2 things, there would be places to show that off. Because I really want it to be
I can feel it.
something special, something to be proud of, something very high fidelity.
There's a chest!
I think that's what it is like shit posty social things are probably less worthy, whereas actually doing some real high quality shit I think is more worthy of being shared, and generally people would probably feel the same way. But yeah, it's fun to get back to Persona 5 since that was where I started.
I'll reveal your true
I think I played like... Well, no, there's a few. I was gonna say I played like every Persona 5 game except the dancing one, because I don't care about the dancing one, but there's also one on a 3DS that's like a crossover with Etrian Odyssey. So the dungeons are much more like that old style where it's like a first-person view and you're kind of moving around like a grid.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking good!
But I think I've played most. There's a lot. There's Persona 5, there's the remake of 5, which is this. Not really a remake, because this is like... They used to do this like how they do Pokemon games, where they do like a third version that has like a little bit more in it, like very soon after release. This is that. The versions of 3 and 4 I was talking about are like proper remakes a long time after they came out.
Okay.
So there's
Good work.
Persona 5 and Royal. This is Royal. There's Strikers, which is the one that you saw me play that has the Dynasty Warriors stuff where you like fight armies of guys. There's Tactica, which is the Fire Emblem one. There's a dancing one that's a rhythm game basically.
Show me your
And then Persona Q2 on the 3DS, which is the one. It's not just 5, it's kind of like 3, 4, 5, but 5 got like the main billing since it was the newest game at the time. So that's kind of like a crossover one. Yeah, 5 and 3 got dancing games.
Beat him up!
So that's where most of the outfits I have on my party, with the exception of the swimsuit like I'm wearing, they're from that dancing game.
Okay.
Like Ryuji's isn't, but Morgana down there is, Haru's is.
I can feel it.
They have like more trendy urban outfits that generally I think look very cool. So I thought it would be fun to use those instead of the default costumes. But since the music is attached to the costumes, For Joker, I need to have like a default costume. The dancing one, for some reason, gives it Persona 4 music. I don't really understand why.
Show me your true.
And I don't dislike Persona 4's music, but I want 5's music for 5, and I'll get 4's music when I play 4.
It's time. You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're
Let's
looking
go.
cool. They're done for.
Oh, and sort of as an offshoot of 5, there's Phantom X, which I don't know if you happen to see me play that or not. I only played it for a couple streams with Somni and Cass. It's a gacha. It is basically like an alternate universe gacha of Persona 5, so it's like very similar themes, but it's different characters. And then it's a gacha, so it's just a shittier version of this. I'd still like to continue at some point, but I'm on a gacha break currently, and there's plenty of other actually good games to play as well. Oh, they have a lot. Yeah. I mean, I think it's a big moneymaker for Atlas.
Oh.
It's somewhere.
When we went to the Sega store in Japan, they had like a Persona section there. No Ryuji merch that really delighted me though. They had like little papes. I don't even know. I see people use that term, so like I kind of know what it is, but I don't know how to. It's like a specific little like keychain doll sort of thing with like a certain style to it. And I don't particularly love them, so I didn't get any Ryuji merch, but I do have an endo of him. So there's that. What is he wearing? Oh, same thing, basically. Okay, yeah, then Yusuke can have that. I want to get a Joker Nendoroid too, but I need to wait for another, like, reprint or something.
I can feel it.
You know, if you don't get an Nendoroid, like, right when they come out, it's hard to find them, and they cost a bajillion. Or you just go hunt them down in Japan. Although sometimes they still cost a ton. There's like a cool Samus figure, not an Nendoroid, but like a bigger, more realistic looking one. And I think I maybe saw it while we were in Japan, but it was like $300.
Oh.
It depends on how popular things are, right? Because if they're secondhand and rare, then they're just very expensive. If they're more common, then you can get them cheaper than you would over here. Which is why, when during the whole tariffs thing, I had like 3 or 4 Nendoroids on order.
Got it.
While I was in Japan, and I was getting emails like, "Hey, we canceled all of these because we don't have them." And I'm like, "Fuck." So then I just found and bought them all in Japan because I had seen all of them.
What was that?
Rajanaga, I think. You were my grinding boy in Strikers. Are you weak to wind? Nope.
Not bad, Mona. Too late for apologies. They're done for. Mona's down. Oh, not good. No.
God damn it.
To attack with extra oomph to get out
I probably should get the cat out of here.
of
He's gonna die.
I love that reference.
What? Oh. Okay, I guess that's a reference to something.
Daisojo! Alright.
Thank you. Mona's back Sorry up. About that.
What? How did you revive? What the fuck? Is that a party member skill that they can just do that sometimes?
Here.
Oh, of course you block that.
Persona! Bam!
super move. Ultra charge!
Thank you, Futaba.
Persona! Set! There!
Nah, you resisted that.
No holds barred!
Ooh, that was really good.
So good. Why?
Fucking excuse me. What the hell? Alright, I guess I need like an anti-electric persona for that. That went terribly. I haven't lost in a while. What do I have? I feel like I have someone that knows electric. Yeah, you. But also that's your only attack. I don't know. I could try Rage and see if I can just get you to do stupid attacks. Okay, he just blocks all statuses. Don't immediately knock Morgana.
No way!
Leave him alone!
Mona's been shocked. He won't be able to move that well.
Can I not switch another party member though? Ah, you're annoying.
Allow me. Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Persona! Satan!
Let's go. He sure showed me.
Alright, time for some pain!
Beat him up.
And didn't I cure his... Yeah, no, I cured his ailment. You're fucking lying to me. I don't know, let's decrease your accuracy, maybe.
No, sorry. We need to attack with extra hope to get out of this one.
Okay, I'm using an item. I should have a million, right?
What next?
Where's the revives?
This right? Playing dead isn't easy.
That's such a good line. Alright. Swapping the cat, I guess, for a catchy, just so I can hit hard.
I'm moving up.
Crow's got some moves.
Persona!
Persona! How's this?
Persona! Persona! Set! There!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Alright. Progress.
They're done for!
Yeah. Now I really gotta kill him again.
Manifest!
I don't need you one-shotting me. Let Haru do a thing, that'd be great. Sweet, we haven't seen this one.
Pardon me. Let's do this. Okay. You're not done yet,
Kill him with the chair.
You ready? Always. Watch this. Double death blow. How is that?
Showtimes were a very fun addition to this.
With this power,
That's a good one.
Nuke boost, you say? I'd probably take that over... Radine, I guess. I guess I'd rather have a hit all than a heavy.
focus.
I still don't like, though, that I may or may not have gotten everything in that dark maze. That'll drive me nuts. Oh, now I get a map. Very nice. Okay. Then I didn't miss too much.
Let's see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Come.
Burns himself.
Put it out or it'll keep hurting him.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're
Let's
looking
go.
cool. They're done for.
All right. I can feel it.
Yeah, like, there's no way to find all of the fucking doors in here without really hugging every wall, I guess. Super easy to miss. The vents too, for that matter.
Hey,
I can see it. Show me your true form.
Unlock that door and then I should be able to go. Are these literally the only enemy in here?
now just don't lose.
Come. There. Losers.
Good work, everyone.
Okay. I can feel it.
I handled that easily.
You didn't do shit! That's like... Games need better logic sometimes, because... Sure, have everybody say like little random lines, but... Why have her say a line when she didn't actually participate at all? Maybe that's too much to ask for them to like... Have a flag for who actually attacked during a fight.
Somewhere.
This must have been the cheap option if I only get 10k. So I went ahead right. And I guess just fight guys for like high prize
Don't know
money?
what may be waiting for us.
That sounds
Let's
fine to me.
explore carefully.
I still gotta find the last will seed too. It says like right as I enter the high limit floor. Maybe they're talking about this. Well, look at that. There's a whole thing up here.
Something.
Probably through the sussy little event.
Oh? Joker.
I'm hearing it, I think. That's what the whispers are, right? I'm gonna have to fight the big guy. Whoever's guarding it.
This is Will Seed. I'll be taking this.
So let's, for this, swap Haru with Akechi. And maybe Ryuji for On.
This is... Let's do this.
Who's this guy? I don't think this is Loki. But I like his design. He's a cute little twink.
Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Taste my wrath. Let's go. Set. You're mine.
You don't want to get knocked down, do you? You're like, Sheila Twink? Yeah, I know, I'm predictable.
Go!
He's pretty though, he's like elf. Some kind of god. I could probably find his name on the list somewhere and be like, oh, that's him. Maybe.
No way! Panther, you're defensive.
Maybe not. I don't know. We'll figure out who this is eventually, probably.
Manifest!
It's time. Ravage them.
Maybe he's knock-proof.
Hey, any advice here?
I don't know. He's real up there somewhere. I'm not seeing Reviled Dictator in the list. Some kind of god just needs a strong man and teach him his place. So true. Finally.
Not bad, Mona.
Yeah, get on your knees for me.
Time for some bloodshed. All out attack. Everyone, are you okay? Focus
My
on healing
skills
up.
exceed yours.
Rude of him to just try to press the kill on button.
It's a step forward.
I just hit 53. What the fuck? Now I'm 54.
Check out this.
The XP in this place goes crazy.
My persona is getting new power.
All right.
Excellent. Now that's all the collectibles, and I can just go through the rest without worrying too much. We've got a couple crystals now. I haven't been to Mementos in a little bit. I'll be interested to see what those turn into. I'm assuming I probably still want the same guys. Ooh, Yusuke needs a lot. Okay, those three. The no healing crew. Battle Arena.
Yes.
10,000 coins to get in.
10,000 penises, 10,000 dicks, 10,000 cocks.
Hi. It's the
Hello.
kitty. It's the penis master.
How do I sound?
A little something, but mostly fine.
Okay, is it like utter absolute goddamn dog shit though?
No, it's pretty good.
Okay, because this is like kind of a stress test at the moment. I'm using, you know, the little baby microphone that I bought?
Loosely.
Okay, I bought a little baby microphone to use on my laptop because the one that's built into my laptop sucks dick. So that's
Imagine.
clipped to the side of my laptop, and I have my air conditioner running full blast right now, so...
Okay, yeah, if you're like
noise
cutting out AC
cancelling.
noise, you sound great.
Yeah,
little bit
it's
loud.
cutting out AC noise.
But I
Little bit
also have you up a bit in Discord normally.
I was gonna say, I just told it to determine the input sensitivity itself.
Yeah, I'll just bump you down
So-
for now. To like
Okay. Hi, Tig!
125. Yeah, we got like a little Goober Garden reunion here.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was talking about watching me since like Valheim days and stuff, and I'm like, damn, Dig really has been around since the beginning.
Yeah. I
also
think we
found me
talked
on
about this
Reddit.
before, in that, like... yeah, a lot of us from the early days found you on Reddit. I think
Hey, well, yeah.
we've talked about this before, in that, like, Tig was originally your viewer, and then became my viewer.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
funny for like, you know, getting like convinced to not post on Reddit. It sure seems like I found some good quality fucking people who stuck around from doing it.
Yeah. Well, it's very unfortunate that I use Reddit because I kind of hate it, but I use it. How's your hiatus going? Pretty good, honestly. I'm quite liking not feeling like I have to make stuff all the time, and I can just like feel free to make things when I want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, not much really going on. I mainly just use my weekend to kind of chill and practice guitar now, to be honest. I haven't really like made anything in quite a long time. I've got 2 songs that are work in progress, but I haven't touched them much. So yeah, not much going on. I didn't know you played guitar.
Oh yeah, he bought one recently.
Yeah. I'm not very open about it. I started playing guitar about a year and a half ago, but I only because I bought my first guitar at the start of 2025. I only really started playing at like the end of 2025. And then I a couple of months ago gave my old guitar to my dad and bought a new one. And now I have a 7-string guitar coming because I sold a bunch of stuff on Vinted, and so yeah, I have 2 guitars and quite a variety of pedals. Always wanted to learn, but I'm not well coordinated. Well, here's one way to think about it. Can you type fairly well without looking at a keyboard? Because
Nope,
if you
not
can,
me.
you can certainly pick up guitar. Because all it is figuring out how to translate those finger movements to a different thing.
From the beginning.
Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battle.
So I'm like a year and a half deep now, and I have a bunch of bullshit in my house. to
That
show
long?
for it.
Wow.
Well, I'm a year and a half deep into having guitars in my house. I'm about 8 months deep into actually trying to learn.
Okay, gotcha.
Time without looking at your keyboard is about the only time I have, in which case you could pick up piano, you could pick up guitar, things like that. Especially because, like, guitars are very cheap to get into now. Like, for the more, like, intrigued that I've become in the instrument and, like, everything surrounding it, apparently, like, only about 10 or 15 years ago, getting, like, a cheap starter guitar, you still had to go for, like, one of their major brands. And it was still going to cost you a decent bit of money, whereas now you can hop on Amazon and get, like, a whole set for less than £100, which is what I did. And then I decided, you know what, I want something blue, because I like the colour blue, so then I bought a blue guitar.
Yeah, it's like very classic Gen 1 aloprax blue, like Joker shorts here, that kind of blue, right?
Yeah, it's a dark blue, and then I have a black 7-string guitar that's on its way to me as well. So yeah, that's how I've been spending most of my time, and to be honest, whenever I hop off of here in probably like an hour's time or so, I'm going to go play guitar more.
Only 1 hour of kitty.
Hello,
Dusk. I've been a Ryuji stan from day one. That's literally the beginning of building my brand, was simping for Ryuji.
I love hearing your voice again. I'm happy you've been enjoying your time and relaxing. That's so gay, Tig! That's so gay!
This is a resource alert.
I'm still... I really appreciate it. I'm still, like, thinking about and working on stream stuff in the background. Like, I have more ideas than I've ever had for streams and such.
Here's the thing, I am gay. We slash mostly him do kind of have some ideas for when he's gonna like get back into streaming.
Yeah, I've got ideas for videos and for streams and for a lot of things, and I'm doing like a slight makeover of my streaming setup. My model's gonna stay the same, but I'm doing a bit of a rejig of everything. But yeah, it's still gonna be a good while before I come back to it full time. Like at this point, it's kind of like whenever I move in with Matt is gonna be when I get back to streaming, and that's whenever I get a job. So.
Go! Power up!
I don't know if I know what Mirror Truce is. I'm assuming that's some high-level skill that I don't particularly recall. I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of this like I do with Pokemon.
Once again.
But I'm eagerly awaiting when this one gets back to streaming so I can play Friend Slop and Halo and things with him.
Yeah. I was telling Joe the other day that you're a creative guy with... That you're a creative guy, so... no matter
for the
what...
Izanagis.
Telling Joe the other day that you're a creative guy, so no matter what, I feel like you'll always come back with new things in mind. Oh, 100%. Like, no matter how many of these breaks I go on, I will always return to content creation. It's just, I go through phases with my interests, and around the start of the year, I really lost interest in streaming and making YouTube videos. Still, honestly, don't have a whole lot of motivation for it, but, like, ideas are coming back.
Well, it makes sense, too, because you have your gay boyfriend, and you have music, which is, like, a budding thing that you want to... I mean, not music as a whole, but guitar specifically. Like, a budding thing that you want to put more time into, so it makes sense that you want to spend a lot of time on those.
Yeah, I was going to say, music as a whole isn't really a budding thing. I've been doing that for...
No, I misspoke.
Yeah,
guitar specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying not to go too ham with the DLC personas, Dusk. If they, like, match the level I'm at, roughly, then I will use them. Even still, I feel like they make the game kind of easy. I, like, accidentally crit the last stage of the Okamura fight or something, and it was really easy.
Tig,
Do you have a moment?
I'm gonna send you some pictures of, like, my guitar stuff. I don't know if you care, but it seems like you care a little bit, so...
Do you have a moment?
Like, when did I get my new guitar? I'm trying to find the picture of when that actually arrived. Yeah, it's mainly been, like, music and computers that's overtaken my interests in recent months.
I guess you can buy one of those. Okamura was kind of gimmicky. Yeah, I know people were like, oh, the fight's hard. I played 5, but it's been like 10 years. And people were like, oh, he's hard, and I didn't entirely remember, but I lucked out, I guess.
He's hard.
It's,
like a boner.
yes. He was like an evil McDonald's Jeff Bezos guy, so...
members card.
You know.
McDonald's Jeff Bezos.
The required number.
It's like a burger place, but
Quesos.
the whole like the warehouse, the workers are expendable. It felt very Amazon.
We got that. Now let us through.
And
There
or
we
some
go.
third
That's-
Japanese thing that I don't know.
The first one is all my pedals, which is a lot, and then the second and third one is my guitar, and then the stand I have for it.
I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, you will never proceed to
So
the
I'm quite
manager's
passionate about all this bullshit.
I think it looks real
Guitar
nice.
is so beautiful. I love the color. Yeah, I'm in fucking love with the color. Like the whole reason I bought it is for the color. Because
And it's funny because Cross has something similar but like inverted.
No, he doesn't. Cross has a white. He has a white guitar, but he wants a blue guitar.
Okay, it's something on his wish list.
Yeah. So like
Okay,
he
gotcha.
wants the blue Ibanez that he sent yesterday, but he currently has a white Fender Strat.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it's strangely difficult to find like deep blue guitars. There's so many light blue ones, but not many deep blue ones. So when I came across this, I was like, I've got to have that. So.
Won't be a problem.
And then all the pedals is just like, it's like autism, like adult arts and crafts, where it's like, I get a new pedal and then I get to plug the cables in and stick the tape on the back of it. All of them do different things, mainly just make it loud and noisy like I like it.
Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the
But yeah.
casino as we already
So that's
have
what
in
I've been
our
up to the past God knows how many months.
Yes, but
For example, Had we borrowed the max,
And then I
when we
streamed
had
once, like, a
10,000
month ago,
coins,
I think.
we would have ended up with 20,000. And had
Or whenever
we
it was
then
we
bet on
played,
Joker in the Coliseum as a guest,
what was it called?
our total would have grown to 460,000.
What was the Friends Club game that we played where I streamed like a month ago or so?
Crash Talk Crew.
Yeah, that's the one.
And then he was
No
like,
clue what the fuck
"Oh,
was it."
I hate this and I hate you, so I don't want to play anymore."
Yeah, that's real.
Yeah.
What are all the boxes in the
But
first
you're
picture?
speaking purely
Sound devices?
in
Okay, so
hypotheticals.
I'm gonna
That's
try
not
and
what
boil this
actually
down.
happened.
Guitar pedals. So, for electric guitars, that's how you get them to make like the heavy metal distorted sound, and then like more ethereal, like not even ethereal, but like Nirvana. Like Kurt Cobain was a big fan of Chorus, for example, and that's a pedal. So basically, all those flashing lights and boxes do is turn my guitar into like a heavy metal
That means we would have over
machine.
500,000 if we add all of our coins
And
together.
they all just do different things that make it sound like that, and it's
That's
you know
still clearly
it's
not
sort of a thing
close
that people like to
the
curate, where it's like people pick certain pedals and certain settings on certain pedals because they like how they all sound together, and that's what I've done here. Like all of these work together to make the sound that I like.
The original 10,000, I was left with 900.
I thought pedals were only for the feet. They are. This is on my board that sits on the floor. So like if you look at like a good number of them have like the silver things, that's the foot switch. And then the ones that don't have the silver thing, you push down on the whole pedal.
Honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This can't be.
Crow.
Burpee.
It's actually a little frightening how
I'm
sharp
surprised
you
that went
are.
through. I guess they've
I'll
upped
take that as a
the
compliment.
upped the
I'm glad
quality
I
of
was able to
the
contribute to our Phantom
yeah.
Thieves' efforts. Now, we should hurry and let the
That's
bridge
crazy.
down before
Yeah,
she decides to
every
change the
guitar
rules
player
once
has
again.
their favorite pedals. Or well, electric guitar players do. Like almost all electric guitar players use pedals. There's not very many that don't. And usually the ones that don't use pedals are very, very rich guitar players that can afford to have like proper studio grade equipment. This is just like, I want distortion, and so I press the button that has distortion on it, and then I can tune it to sound as distorted as I want it to. So yeah, it's fun stuff, but it's very autism.
What isn't it with you?
Where have I had her?
You are an autism creature.
Base of operations.
I know, I have so many
Treasure will
hobbies.
appear on that pedestal.
That's okay, that's good. You're a well-rounded goober.
A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
It's fun but very autism, the best things are.
Yeah.
I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still not satisfied. Very well. I've made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not.
I think I said to you the other day that like when my 7th string arrives, I'm gonna learn to play I Am All.
Yeah, I am all of me. You'll have to post something for that
Yeah.
to share with the goobers.
I will. I think it's. I feel like it's in C sharp standard, which with a 7th string is really easy.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to remember.
Once the target is cognizant of the danger,
I am
that
all
cloudy thing
me.
will take shape.
Tuning. Let's
I
see.
wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the
I'm
person.
all of me. There it is.
Kamoshida, it was a medal.
Tabs.
Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
When your autism obsession is Dragon Age, you think about it all day. Watch videos on YouTube, it's even in my dreams and hell. Sounds like you need to branch off into the extended media.
Could also
read the books,
Dragon
comics,
Age?
etc. Yeah, Tig's been playing Dragon Age.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere.
Whoa! I didn't know that.
Let's head back and prepare the calling
You think
card.
Tig's a game or?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's in C. It's in C standard apparently, which has a. Is it C standard? No, it might be drop C. Which, either way, with a 7-string guitar, that is like one step down. So that's fairly easy to do. So yeah, I can just use my pitch shifting pedal for that. Started a few months ago because I had a 1-month free Xbox Ultimate Pass and decided to play Dragon Age Origins. Oh, fair enough.
I miss when
what
Game
was
Pass
it?
didn't cost $1 bajillion.
I think, at some point, I bought something that came with a 1-month free Game Pass Ultimate thing, and I was like,
Do you still have that by chance?
I kept it around for like 6 months, and then I was like, I'm not going to use this, and put it in the bin like 2 weeks ago.
You fucker! We could have used that for Halo.
Yeah, but
That would have been perfect.
I don't like Game Pass. I don't like the idea of.
Okay, Tig, I need you to validate me because I was like, hey, there's a thing where you can like get Game Pass for $1 for a couple of weeks and we could play Halo, and he's like, nah, I have to pay $1 bajillion and own it or I can't play it.
I don't like the idea of putting hours and hours and hours into something, and then oops, I forget to pay the subscription. It's all gone.
You can buy it physically later.
But your progress doesn't transfer.
Well, in this specific case, jumping from like Xbox to PS5 or something, no.
Yeah, because like, how the blood clot am I gonna get fucking Game Pass on PS5?
You can buy it on Steam later, and then then you can probably have your PC save carry.
What? What are you on about?
Because Xbox PC, Steam PC, I'm sure you can jiggle the save data somehow.
I'm not buying it on PC. Listen, I will. There's also like every chance that somebody in my Steam family is gonna buy it, so I can just wait and see.
Which is who?
Flatmate and Matt. Matt's probably not gonna buy it, but Flatmate might.
Tell them I want it for you, and they have to buy it.
They'll say "Shut up, American."
I mean,
which is very valid.
Not impressive.
Normally I'd agree, but I want to play Halo. I think I don't know. If you get that, can we? If you get it through one of them, can we play it sooner, or do we still have to wait 10 years for your balls to unstick from your leg?
Well, I'd have to what?
Weather hot.
Oh, I'd have to wait until one of them is not playing it.
Sure.
How much? Is it on Steam? Is it releasing on Steam?
It comes out like next Monday or Tuesday or something. But yes, it'll be on Steam, PS5, the new series
Halo
of Xboxes.
Campaign Evolved.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's 50 quid.
I literally told you this like 2 days ago.
No, you told me it was. You told me it was something dollars. I don't fucking listen. The
I told you it was $50, and right, they don't translate, so you get it for also $50.
Yeah, which is like $65. This is what I mean. Game prices don't translate.
I know. Well, but okay, whatever. I assumed
you say.
I assumed you understood that me saying 50 American is going to be 50 doubloons as well.
No, because when games here were £50, they were also $60 because of the exchange rate. Whereas now it seems to be, game is $50, it's also £50. Game is $70, it's also £70. £70 is like $100 and something. It's a lot of fucking money.
Let us begin.
I get that they screw you. I assumed you understood that they were probably going to screw you with this, like everything. Which is why we should just do it for $1.
Let me see how much Argos has it for on PlayStation.
It's not out yet. It's going to be full price.
I can pre-order it though. I'm not going to, but I'm saying like it's going to have the listing on Argos already. Hello, Moto. Oh, it's £45 at Argos. It's a bit cheaper.
Finished. What?
I don't know. I think definitely like ping your boys and see if they're gonna get it. Because if they are, I don't think it would be that crazy hard to like carve out a couple hours, around your stream time on the weekend to play it or something.
Oh, I think I must see. Can I get the cheaper?
Are you really just gonna try to fucking buy it full price? Like, what do you want about?
I can get it for £40.
Are you going to pay that, or would you rather
PS5.
pay $1?
No dollar.
If your boys get it, yes.
No, I would rather pay no dollar because, I would rather own the game than rent the game.
So okay, but your logic is insane. Steam, I guess because you're counting on like the semi-permanence of Steam family, but it's like I cannot own it for $0 and that's okay, or I cannot own it for $1 and that's evil and I will not.
Yeah, because it's evil. Because I'll have to then like tie it to some bullshit. If it's like if I'm not paying for it, I'm not complaining. But I pay $1 for it and then I'm complaining.
That's what I just said.
I know.
You're such a creature.
Suck it up. Suck it up.
No, I'm gonna squeeze you.
Suck it up, Buttercup. Is the Game Pass for £1 thing even a thing anymore?
Not so. The way I did it, you could like get Game Pass for. I think it was like you could transmit Xbox Gold into Game Pass, and that cost $1, so it was like $60 for a year, which was like a third of what it should be.
I was gonna send a picture a few months back, but I forgot. I saw a shop called Aloe. Oh yeah, they're a fitness shop. I've seen them I've only seen them in America. I haven't seen them in the UK yet.
Because you're proper fit. Ahaha.
They probably exist in the UK, just not in my shithole city. Probably in like posher cities.
Anyway, it's
Join
like
Game Pass.
They bumped it up to 30 and then they bumped it down to 22 and they were like, wow, look how nice we are. We're making it cheaper. So now it's like whatever
Game Pass
22 times
PC,
12 is.
I can get PC only Game Pass for 14 days for £1.
Yes. That's the deal. There isn't like any. Right, so we just it's not that long. We just go in a little bit.
I don't know if I wanna. Like, how long would it take to play this bullshit?
The originals maybe like 10 hours, and they added a couple more missions, so let's say 12 hours. Here,
I can't do that in 2 weeks.
You're not gonna do it on Game Pass at this point because you're stubborn. So just tell your boyfriend to buy it.
Nah, but even if I did, like that'd be 2 6-hour streams. I don't got the strength in my bones for that.
I could like shake you a little bit and we could do that. The chance of Hershey and Somni doing that I think is less, so I don't think you're the limiting factor in that scenario.
I think maybe we just wait a little bit instead of trying to buy game day one.
No, just tell your boyfriend to buy it.
No, why would I do that?
Or your
He
roommate.
buys me enough shit as is.
Heaven forbid he spoil the Pookie.
Yeah, but like, you know me.
I know. Does he buy you things? Is it cute? Are you fussy about it?
He buys me things, and I'm like, let me pay for it. He's like, no. So I'm like, you bitch. Let me pay for it. He's like, no. So.
Why would my bond not deepen? Oh, because I haven't done an affinity reading. Okay, but so to circle around to my original question, if it winds up in your lap through some sort of boy means, will you play it, or are you gonna like wait till you're moved? Because it would be more than a one stream thing.
I'm sorry.
I mean, if it's like, if I end up with it, then I don't really give a shit. It's the fact that I don't like buying games on day one as is, let alone renting a game on day one and then having to play it within a certain amount of time, else I have to pay more to rent it.
Yeah, I get that. The like pressure of it isn't fun. Okay, so I just need to communicate with the men in your life to get what I want.
No. You stay away from his DMs.
Well, I don't have him in DMs, and I don't have any way to talk to Josh, so I probably just need to like go in general in the Goober Garden and be like, buy this man a thing, please.
Yeah, and then I will tell him, ignore him, he's American.
Yeah, but then he'll be like, ooh, I can watch my Pookie play Halo. That would be fun.
He probably actually wouldn't be able to, because we probably stream it Saturday night.
What does he have going on then?
Saturdays.
Gay things.
Work and friend hangout.
Yeah. So I was right.
And then
having friends is gay.
I wouldn't stream it Sunday because that's like one of mine and his days.
Well, I mean, he could always watch the VODs. Imagine hanging out with friends, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I don't get much of that these days.
Aw. You're busy being gay. With your gay boyfriend.
Nah, just, like, everyone's busy. Why does somebody always hit you up when you're sleeping in this game?
I don't know, because I'm the Joker, baby.
I'm the Joker, baby.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
I gotta look at...
Kids be texting at night.
I gotta look at Bandcamp. I get paid tomorrow, so I need to see what musics I need to buy.
You use me heavily because while I genuinely do think you do a good job with your money, at the same time, it also feels very like Kid in a Candy Store, where it's like, ooh, money, I want a thing.
Listen, I get paid tomorrow, so I'm gonna buy myself some music. I do that every payday.
Like I said, Kid in a Candy Store, it's cute. Do I have an awe button? I don't think I have an awe button. I should.
And then, like, the usual, like, Amazon order, which honestly just consists of nail polish and stickers, so...
What are the stickers for?
Thermal printer.
For what? What are they going on?
Well, because I have two label makers. I have one that does, like, little tiny labels, and then one that does, like, postage size labels. So I've got stickers for the postage label one, but I don't have stickers for the little tiny label one. So I need to order some more. Because
I guess I didn't know that you were like labeling everything.
It's handy. It's just handy to have for some things. Like for my little rack that I have for my guitars, I have like the little labels at the top. It has a QR code that links to the web page for the guitar. And then it has the brand of the guitar at the top with like the brand logo, and then the model number underneath it. It's just handy to have.
Well then.
I've mainly used them, honestly, at my parents' place, because they're a bunch of fools, and so when I tell them, do not turn this off, do not turn this off, do not turn this plug off, leave this plug on, they don't listen, so I've just been going around putting stickers on every socket that says don't turn it off.
Oh.
But where's my wish list? Okay, I need to do some exploring because I'm not buying any of these albums. I forgot I had these in here.
I should write something.
Do you guys know that, like, Varg, Skeletor, Joel made albums? I didn't know that. I knew he made music, I didn't know that he released albums.
I don't even know who that is.
Vine Source Joel.
Ah.
He changed his name to Varg, Skeletor, Joel, like, 7 years ago. Yeah, I didn't know that he made music in terms of, like, releasing it until I was scrolling Bandcamp one day, saw his name attached to an album called Faster Than Sex, and I was like, I've got to check this out. I've got to check that this is the real Joel, and then I clicked play, and I was like, yep, that's him, alright.
Faster Than Sex perhaps sounds like the most you album of all time.
It's like a 20-something song album about the guy from the TLC show who fucked his car. Like, every song is about that guy, and like, it's like a journey through his emotions. What the fuck you mean the most me song ever? I make serious music.
Huh?
Not necessarily music that you would make, but just like...
Wait, what?
You know, because you're the like, sex guy.
Sex? It's funny.
I mean, you are the sex guy at this point. With your gay boyfriend.
What?
You have a boyfriend, you know.
I do, but like I'm pretty sure there are other people that have sex.
I don't know about that.
I've never had sex. I'm too innocent for that.
Did I make you joke a little bit?
I was taking a sip and then I was like, what is this bullshit?
Airing out your implied dirty laundry.
All right.
Every time I see the vending machines in this game, I'm like, I hate what we could have.
Yeah, there's a lot about Japan that feels like that to me. Like, if only. Like, as much as I, specifically from an American perspective, hate public transportation, I'm like, if only we had like Japan's public transportation, then I wouldn't hate it.
There's a lot of like actual weird similarities between Japan and the UK. It's like a large island thing where we've just ended up with like the east and the west version of the same fuckery.
Yeah,
like there's actually like a fair, well, I wouldn't say a fair bit, but like there's a decent amount of cultural overlap. Like a lot of the guys that I have met through work are Indian. Like they've come to study in the UK from India, and they were like, I found it so weird, like this politeness and like manners culture that the UK has, because they're not used to it back home. And then I was like, I always forget that we have that, because like obviously Japan has the same thing where everyone's, well, most people are very, very polite and very like on top of that sort of thing, and we have the same sort of thing. Like if I'm serving a customer and they don't say thank you after I'm done, then it's like, oh fuck you then, dickhead. So.
Why would I need to go to the hideout for this?
Why NCA?
So, when do you want to... No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist.
So, yeah, I miss, not that I'm going anywhere, but just the potential of nice public transportation. I miss a lot about the food. Just the vibe. You know, the way people are, quiet, polite, etc.
Even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist.
Hang out with people, too.
Yeah.
Do you think she knows?
I just miss, like, the...
Furthermore, there is a chance she expects
like,
that she herself will be targeted.
Similar but different sort of thing, where it's like, I can point to similarities and feel similarities with back home, but there's
I only say that
so much that's different from it, that like it's a sense of familiarity, even though I've never been there.
For us to wait until we are driven into a...
Yeah, it's probably like a really uniquely positioned thing that's good in that way, because there's similarities that you can have as like a safety thing, and then in some ways it's so starkly different that it's, you know, as opposite as it could be.
If we do so,
yeah, I do definitely want to try and learn a bit more. Well, I say a bit more. Any conversational Japanese before I head back, though. I want to be able to at least like be able to.
That sounds quite logical. Impressive.
Get by with a little bit of Japanese rather than just like hoping that hand signals and nodding and the like 5 Japanese words that I do actually know being enough to get by, and then kind of just preying on the fact that a lot of shopkeepers and shop owners in Tokyo speak at least a tiny bit of English.
Shall we send it out on the 18th?
Yeah, I still think study streams would be a fun idea. I didn't get around to doing that for this one, or studying it all really, but I also want a better refresher for next time.
Make sure you're ready, everyone.
I feel like a good idea, however, I think my ADHD would really get in the way of it, and I would just get distracted after about 10 minutes.
Listen up.
Maybe.
Listen up.
Or I just like, because I end up in like a space in my head where it's like the mental equivalent of when you're just running around in circles in Minecraft while in a Discord call. It's like, I'm not doing anything of value, but I still have the game open.
You do love running in circles.
Well...
Oh, that fucking... I wasn't even paying attention. That tweet you sent me.
Something the matter?
Oh,
I want to know
the F slur.
Stupid glaggle. I want to know the context of this Watch Mojo video.
Wait, what video? Which thing did I send you?
The video you sent me.
I guess I thought it was like a GIF. It's real short. Then if it's a video.
No, it's a Watch Mojo clip.
I mean, it could just be someone making shit up, right?
It could be, but Watch Mojo are the sloppiest of slop at this point.
Okay.
Holy shit! Oh god, I hate trying to use Twitter when both logged in and logged out. It's awful, no matter what.
Yeah, you're just like fully not on there at this point.
I don't open Twitter at all anymore. The only reason I still have an account is so that nobody else takes my handle.
The real aloprax.
True.
You're back.
Gotta go to the darts and billiards club with my gay boyfriend. Many such cases.
I'll just add this.
Which one's your gay boyfriend?
The one with the pointy nose mask.
What do you play?
Which one's your straight boyfriend?
Ryuji.
Let's see.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
I don't know why, but his face shape just and like hair just kind of reminds me of Park.
Joker?
Even though Park's hair's way longer. No.
Akechi? Who?
Mr. Pointy Nose.
Yes.
I was gonna say I could kind of see the Joker part thing. I don't think I see Akechi Park.
What, with the long hair and like kind of long face?
Yes.
But Park's hair is much more like... It has like a shape to it. It's not just like round bowl cut coming down.
Yeah, but like when Park first started growing out his hair, I'm kind of... I don't know, his hair looks like fucking Shane Dawson. I don't know.
Well...
This guy, yes. I see this guy and Shane Dawson. I don't see how they're Park.
Yes.
I mean, I don't see how I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, but go off, King.
Yes, you do. Don't even pretend.
No, I don't.
You're a fucked up little emo creature. Of course you're Shadow.
It is so unfortunate that, like, had I been a guitar player in 2021, I definitely would have bought, like, the ESP Shadow the Hedgehog guitar.
Yeah, well, you just need to get the Shadow the Hedgehog... I don't know, some kind of vehicle. A bike or a skateboard or something.
I don't drive, though.
Still. Well, I think they have an actual bicycle, not just a motorbike.
I mean, I had the thought of, like, if I ever decided to put together, like, a custom guitar, I could try my hand at painting some shadowy bullshit on it.
Yeah, why not?
Have, like, a custom
like,
painted 6-string with real
like
heavy tuning.
With a shape like the blue one you have, that little, like... I think it's a black arms symbol, like his symbol, like from Shadow the Hedgehog. That would look real cool on a black guitar.
For real?
Oh, yeah, well, have I shown you the 7-string that I'm buying?
I don't know.
I'll give it a try.
Because like I'd probably, because you can buy kits from companies like the one that I'm buying my 7-string from, where you get like all of the pieces, but none of it's assembled and none of it's painted. So you can put it together yourself, you can paint it yourself, things like
Do
that.
your best.
And I could buy this guitar as a kit for like half the price if I wanted.
For real?
So I've sent it you through, so I could buy that and then paint it myself, sort of thing.
Yeah.
That's the one that I've ordered.
I think that would work.
Yeah, that's the one that I've ordered, but like I'd probably get something... I'd get a kit of that guitar, for example.
kit as in building yourself.
Yeah, so like it comes. You can buy kits where it comes completely disassembled. No paint, no nothing on it. All the electronics are disassembled, so you put it all together yourself. So then, I could paint the body and paint the. Well, I wouldn't paint the neck, but I could paint the body in whatever I want.
That sounds fun. I'm very kit-pilled now after buying that Thanatos figure in Japan and then a handful of Digimon since.
Well, this is probably something I might get into down the road, is like building kit guitars, or potentially even building guitar pedals, because that seems kind of fun.
Yeah, I bet. It's good doing something with your hands that's like related to a hobby you have.
Yeah. Here we go. Right.
Especially because, and you're not quite as much of like a digital purist as I am, but like we both do a lot of digital stuff, so it's like a nice change of pace to do something with your hands. Although maybe you get enough of that with stocking shelves and things that you don't like have the need for it per se that like I do.
Well, I mean, I mean,
but not that that's a fun thing. So maybe it's still just as needed.
I was gonna say I disagree, because I mess with servers all the time, and that's very hands-on.
Yeah, there you go.
I play guitar, and that is quite literally hands-on.
Sure.
So.
Yeah, you probably really do more than me when you put it that way.
DJing, that's something that requires hands and fingers too. But here's the 25th anniversary Shadow guitar.
Okay, let's go.
Oh yeah, that's some good Sonic Adventure 2 art.
Yeah, it's silly. It's very silly.
Imagine being
the
silly.
more I look at it, well, because I'm like, it's kind of cool, but at the same time, in order to fit Shadow's face in there, they took away the neck pickup, and that's my favorite pickup. So, yeah, I probably actually wouldn't want this.
Okay, yeah, maybe better to look at than to use.
Yeah, like if you look at the.
Well, surely you can do your own version without sacrificing functionality, right?
Yeah. Well, that's what I'd do if I were to custom build one. Because like, if you look at the one that I sent you before that I've ordered, you see how there's like on the body of the guitar, there's the two
two things, and this one only has one thing on the Shadow one. Yeah,
so they're called pickups. Most guitars have at least two. Some have three. And they all make different sounds. The neck pickup is my favorite one, whereas the Shadow guitar only has a bridge pickup, and I kind of hate how bridge pickups sound, which is really unfortunate, because all heavy metal music is played with bridge pickups. Gotcha. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not accustomed to it yet. Maybe I just need to get my shit together. Maybe with lower tunings I'll like them more. That's a dragon.
Yeah.
And his name is Seth.
Yeah, it's like a biblical thing, I think, maybe.
So they gave it a pretty...
Something Judeo-Christian. Because I don't think the Bible just has like a dragon. Well, it's... I don't know. Yes, it can just be like a guy named Seth, but... Yeah, I gotta get an Empress after this, alright? I need to remember that.
It's like seeing a drawing of a biblically accurate angel, and then I'm like, oh shit, what is that? And somebody goes, oh, that's James.
Here's an emo one for you.
That is a Zenless Zone Zero character, if I've ever seen one.
What do you mean?
That is some MiHoYo shit.
What do you mean? How is that MiHoYo?
That's some MiHoYo, like, we need to make an evil masked guy.
Well, this
Give
literally...
him a big sword and make him all black.
It's a special recolor of the evil version of your persona from Persona 4. So you kind of hit the nail on the head. It doesn't look MiHoYo to me.
Well then.
So much evil.
Yeah, well, so there's... So, like, Izanagi is your persona. There's Magatsu Izanagi, which is the evil one. And then this is Picaro, Mogatsu Izanagi and Picaro is they give them the pajama colors because the students wear those pants in this game. Although he doesn't really have the plaid, he's mostly just black.
I would struggle so bad with the fact that this game is entirely voiced and written in English, but then like everything else is still set and spoken in Japan.
Well, you see, gets up on my soapbox. The problem with that is that they say all their names like fucking idiots because the story goes the Japanese voice director people at Atlas stepped in and were like, hey, you have to say it this way, and it sounds fucking stupid. So like Ryuji's last name is Sakamoto, and that's like probably a fairly neutral way of saying it there, Sakamoto. You could maybe put a little bit of Japanese on that, but that's more or less how you'd say it. But they do like some Harry Potter shit. Like, it's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa. And so they don't just say Sakamoto, they're like Sakamoto. And it's like, no, that's not his fucking name, you idiots. And that's like every character in this. They can't say any of their goddamn names right.
Is that like the Japanese voice actor directors being like, we need to humiliate these fucking Yanks? Or is that like them just being like, to them it might sound more natural, as like if you completely mispronounce it then it doesn't even sound like our language, so go for that.
They could be fucking with people who knows, but I think it's the latter. I think it's like, to their ear, if an American saying it this weird fucked up way sounds better to them, but spoiler, they're wrong.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah.
This is not just me, like everybody feels this way. This is like a widely known thing.
I mean,
many such cases, in fact.
I would just go out of my way to not pronounce it at all. I'd be like, oh yeah, his last name is fucking Scringly Bottom, mate.
You see, but if you're a professional voice actor, you have to, like, do the thing, or they'll fire you.
Yeah, but I'm not, I'm a streamer, so that, like, if I ever got around to playing this, I'd just call him Scringly Bottom.
But, okay, sure. I guess we can all do that. That doesn't help in the voice booth.
Yeah, but I never said it was.
Seeing the track so close is a one-of-a-kind experience.
I never said that I'd be the fucking voice actor for one of them.
Well, you can voice act you in the dating sim when I get around to that in 10 years.
Obviously, my Japanese is perfect. All the pronunciation is spot on.
I was gonna say earlier when you were talking about Japanese and stuff, I know I've said this before, but it's like jarring and funny when you were like actually trying to pronounce something right in Japanese, because usually you would just like go the Scringly Bottom route, and then like we were there and you were saying real things and I'm like, oh, what's happening?
Well, yeah, because back home I just fuck about and be like, arigato gozaimasu. But I'm not going to do that when I'm there.
Sure, but it wasn't even like two people. It was like me in our hotel rooms. Like, I don't know, I thought it was funny.
I'm fucking there. I'd like to know how to say the things when I'm there.
It's funny.
It's like, I'm not gonna go to Spain and be like, hola, no hablo español. Like, they're not gonna have a fucking clue what that means. I'd try my best.
That's text in Spanish, español.
Yeah, mate.
Sigh, if only I had my yeah mate button before you took it away.
That wasn't even a bad accent, that was a dog shit accent. That was me doing my best at not trying. That's how Brits, when they go to like Benidorm, speak.
Where's Benidorm?
South of Spain.
Okay.
Like Benidorm is basically like a part of the British Empire. Like, there is almost no Spanish people there.
Okay.
It's all Brits on holiday.
Let's go. Successful. Now just don't lose. It isn't a major threat.
Let's go.
Ooh, you can hit their weakness. Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
You know, you remember probably from the original, right, about the giant penis persona?
Yes, Spanish accent is difficult, so as long as it's understandable, it's okay. Yeah, but like I that was my like purposely butchering it thing. Still can't do the Spanish R. I think I'd fucking struggle. End of. Matt speaks Spanish. I don't know how he does it.
Practice, I would imagine.
Yeah, but like I don't fucking know. Well, because he's obviously he's English,
the devil
so
from the Bible.
Obviously he's English, so he speaks it at the same speed that he would speak English. So when he listens to other people, like when he listens to people from Spain speaking Spanish, he'll probably only get like a quarter of it because of how fast they're going.
Sure.
But English is a relatively slowly spoken language.
Wow. Yeah.
I still kind of the Spanish out while like rolling your ass, or
I'm not good with that either.
is there like a specific way of saying? I can roll my ass easily. I just have no use for it in English.
Sure.
I do love how like all the shit in here with like the Phantom Thieves outfits and all that. It's the equivalent of like when a scrubber robs our shop, goes back home, changes clothes, and then comes back in. I'm like, I know who you are. You can't deceive me by swapping from a blue jacket to a green jacket. I know who the fuck you are.
Oh, I mean, it's a moot point anyway because it's literally a plot point earlier in the game that Ryuji's just like, they're in public and he's just like, boy, like we sure do love being Phantom Thieves. Like he doesn't shut up, and so they get caught by one of the girls who joins us later. Like the code name, yeah, the code names and masks and stuff are not disguising them that well.
Joker. I can't roll with the tongue.
Joker admittedly is fine, but some of the other ones are stupid.
I know that like rolling your tongue is not something that everything can do. Like some people just have that ability and some don't. I do. It just happens that I was born English, so I have absolutely no utility for that.
He's the tongue master.
No. I don't eat ass.
Because you have internalized bottom phobia.
No, I just don't like the idea of sticking my tongue up somebody's shit pipe. You're already halfway there to being good at Spanish then? I guess. If I ever wanted to learn to speak Spanish, I could just ask Matt.
Here's an interesting persona for you, Aloe. Man on toilet.
Persona.
Yeah.
What? Why did you absorb that, you fucker?
Who's his? What's?
Belphegor. Which that one I'm pretty sure is biblical.
I forgot.
This is a part of me.
The fact that persona effectively means villain is quite confusing.
It doesn't.
What?
What do you? Give me your reasoning there.
You have a big giant button that says attack and gun, pointing at this guy.
Right. The guns don't come from
Therefore,
my personas.
No, but like you said that this guy is a persona.
Oh. Well, okay. Still, that doesn't. What's happening is that the enemies, like everything in this game, is from like the collective unconscious. So those can be enemies. Those can be things that I use. They're not inherently good or evil.
I realize if that's why everyone's so good with the tongue. If all Spanish men are like that. I mean, I've heard things about Spanish men. I know that much.
Yeah, they're passionate lovers.
Yep. The English, not so much. We're not so good with words.
So that's okay. You guys have the Femboy Factory. Well, the British Twink Factory.
Yeah, well, and then it just depends. Like, okay, when you hit 25, you then fall down the pipeline. You've got there's two routes you can go: Dan and Phil or Thumb.
I am so fucking offended that Cass does not
It's either
think
Dan
Dan
or
and
Barry
Phil
Stanton.
are cute at all.
In what sense?
Cass said they're ugly.
I would say that Dan's the more attractive of the two. That's all I have to say.
I think I'm probably more into Phil these days. I think blonde suits him.
I wouldn't say either of them are ugly. I would
No,
like. I
not
think
at all.
Dan, like to me,
I can be like,
Dan
sure,
is the
you're
more
not into
attractive
them,
one.
maybe, but ugly, no.
To me, Dan's the more attractive one, but I don't know. I wouldn't say that Phil's ugly. He's just not for me.
So echoed.
Sure.
I think Cass just hates British people.
Well, I think more so than anything, Cass just loves like razzing me, and that's part of it.
Oh yeah, it's easy. I relate a lot to Phil, so I tend to find him more attractive. That's fair. I relate significantly more to Dan. I always watch Dan.
It's really funny. They put out a video today of them reacting to Interactive Introvert, so I watched that and hearing, even though it was very much true at the time, hearing Phil refer to himself as emo, I'm like, you're so like adorable and happy and pastel. What do you mean?
Then
Yeah, because he had a fringe.
Yeah,
and that's all you need.
Life lessons with Aloe.
Yeah, I feel like watching Dan's videos as like a young teen was quite formative to me, even if I don't enjoy their content nowadays.
He probably was more when he was younger, because like as a teen and young adult, you just have more angst always. But then he like found his little gay boyfriend and has been happy ever since.
Hey, you guys again?
In which case, I don't even know if I'd say like teen and young adult, because them two met when they were like
teach that stupid cheater a
like
lesson.
I think Dan was like 17 or
19?
18 when they met.
Shit, what did I just say? Oh, is it the cheater guy? I'm gonna
Maybe start watching
cheat
Dan and Phil
more.
during the pandemic. I couldn't.
Wow, you were
tell
late to
when
the
I
party.
first started watching them.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I couldn't tell you when I first started watching them, but I want to say it was like 2014, 2015. So I certainly wasn't early, but I was like there during their most relevant years.
I'd say they're like doing great now. They're really killing it with the hard launch, and they're going back on tour again.
Yeah, but they're not as like as much.
Probably
of, like,
still
they're
not peak. No.
Because like those two used to rule UK YouTube with an iron fist. They don't do that anymore. Like they're still big names, but like if I'd walked up to anyone in 2017 and said, you know Dan and Phil, they'd say yes. If I walk up to anyone like 2 years younger than me now and say, you know Dan and Phil, they're like, who?
Yeah, I don't. They just had some interview, and I don't remember the exact quote, but paraphrasing, it was like, you either don't know who we are at all, you've never heard of us, or we're Beyonce.
Are you certain?
I don't know. I feel like I lie in that almost non-existent middle zone where it's like I watched them a fair bit as a young teen, kind of stopped caring around like 2019, and then just never really got back into them. Like I'm very aware of who they are.
You've got guts.
I just don't really care too much anymore. They had a big impact on me as a kid. Just I kind of outgrew them.
Just got jump scared. I saw my family name in the game. Oh, what? Like one of the personas' names or something?
Well, I guess one of the persona's names is his surname.
Interesting.
I'd be shocked if I saw my surname in here.
Probably not as a persona's name, at least.
No.
Yes.
I'd always thought about like stage names and things, and like what if I had a reason to have a stage name, what would it be?
You do, it's aloprax.
Go down.
That's not a stage name, that's a username. I'm
This
talking
is
about
many
like
things. Yeah, no worries. We don't need to dox you, but that's funny.
I already know your surname, Tick. Unfortunately,
I don't think I do.
I already know your surname.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I mean in terms of like how Fred Durst, his real first name is Fred.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Things like that. Like I'd probably either continue using like my first name and have like a stage name as my last name, or I'd just have like a completely different stage name.
Fox, you gotta aim!
I don't mean usernames, that's a whole different thing.
You can be Grungly Scrumpus.
How's this?
Yeah.
Persona!
That'd be like Jimmy Jambo or something.
Jimmy Jamboree.
I have 2 surnames though? Oh, is it double-barreled? I know one of them at least. What? What's funny about that?
I don't know. That just tickled me.
Shall we?
The double-barreled surname's a thing. Double-barreled names are a thing.
That might be like a Britishism I'm not familiar with. I don't know. Because, I mean, we don't really have double-barreled names here, so I'm not familiar with the turn of phrase.
You must. A double... It's like...
I guess, like, sometimes when you get married, if, you know, like...
Well, that's it. I know
like,
multiple people that have, like, a double-barreled first name
I
or
don't know,
surname.
what are 2 generic last names?
Mohammed Smith.
No, surnames.
Yeah, Mohammed Smith.
Okay, whatever.
Everyone, I've learned a new ability.
Mohammed is a universal name.
But it's not a last name, right?
It can be. Mate, there's a geezer... There was a meme that went, like, pretty big in, like, 2014 in the UK. Of this guy who, like, somebody found this kid's bus pass, and the guy's name was Mohammed.
Okay, alright,
Like,
then I don't know what I'm talking about, I guess.
Mohammed cubed. The guy's first name was
cubed.
Mohammed. Genuinely, the guy's first name was Mohammed, and his surname was Mohammed. Triple-barreled Mohammed. I have 5 names in total. God fucking damn. 5. The most that I have ever known is I knew somebody with 2 middle names. The least I've ever known is somebody who just had a first and last name. I think it's pretty common for people to have like a first, middle, and last in like Western English-speaking countries, at least.
Yeah.
I'll just add this.
Very common in Portugal. 5 names. How do you remember them all?
I feel like
took
that
me
is
until I was,
also
like-
another stereotype of like people from like Spanish countries and stuff.
Spanish countries, me blood clot. Portugal, it's Spanish.
I don't know. But
Latin
like,
countries.
there you go.
Well, that has 6! What? 6?
What?
Fuck it, how do you remember them all? Like, I didn't know how to spell my middle name until I was like 13. Nobody told me.
That's it! That's the persona we asked for!
Nobody told me how to spell my middle name. I only figured it out when I was like 13.
Actually managed
Because I knew a kid whose first name was my middle name.
Yeah,
And
all
he
of your
had to teach me
names
how
can
to
just
spell
be
it.
first names.
Yes, they can.
I guess. Well done. You have 5.
Sometimes I'll say I've got 3 first names, and people are like, "What the fuck do you mean you've got 3 first names?" And I'm like, "No, as in, like, my first, middle, and last are all just
You're
first
a real
names."
handful, but I gotta give you some credit. As for the next task we will assign to you,
To write a full name on
there is
paper,
nothing.
put it in our little desk.
You have fulfilled every duty.
Oh, did you have like the
available to
fold-up
you.
desks, or like the ones with drawers?
As the ones who rule over power, our role is rule over power. Why did I say
I think
that?
we had drawers in our desks at one point, but because the desks got moved around so much between classes, nobody ever kept their drawer.
When I was younger, we had ones where you could like lift the top and there was room underneath them, and then I think by middle school it was more just like you have backpacks and lockers, so you got to carry your shit around.
Lockers are such like an American thing. towards.
I
it.
used them
Like,
in middle school. I did not in high school because it was big enough that it didn't make sense to,
wrote this list.
go somewhere very far away from where I would be to get stuff.
It was me.
Well, were you provided lockers in high school?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, that is not a thing here. Nobody that has been to any school that I know of has had one with lockers in them. It's just like, yep, you've got your backpack and you carry all your shit in there.
They were also weirdly half-sized in high school.
Don't worry. This is
They weren't that tall.
to me too.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess that is an American thing.
One thing that's always amused me with lockers in the US is like, why are they all so goddamn big? Why are they all like body length? What the fuck are you keeping in there that they need
sporting
in
equipment?
school?
I think is the idea.
I hope you know you're a real
Just take it
handful,
home.
inmate.
Oh, I suppose. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it makes more sense when I think about the fact that most kids probably lived 7,000 miles away from the school and would get driven there.
Or the bus. That's the main reason bus routes exist, to like, you know how that works, right? Not like public transportation bus, but like bus that comes to designated stops to pick up the kids. Yeah.
Well, that's why
we are so far away.
Fascinated. That's why Europeans are so fascinated by big yellow school buses in the US, because here the school kids just take the same bus as everyone else.
Right.
So it's like a rule of thumb where it's like, if it's 3 o'clock, you don't get that number bus.
There's no doubt you're a problem child. But honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth.
It's just like, yep, if it's like any time, if it's rush hour, you do not touch the number 51 in Sheffield, because it's just crammed full of school kids.
Sure.
And you'd better put a stop to
Yeah, and I mean, that would have to happen somehow. I'm glad it does, because otherwise then the kids who need it wouldn't be able to get to school.
Yeah, I was fortunate that I always lived near enough to walk, but
I believe in you.
Yeah, there was a lot of kids from like the other side of the city that would have to get the bus there.
That would have been so nice, because I really did not like taking the bus, because we had some rowdy kids who I wanted to shut the fuck up and go away.
It's so funny.
And towards the end of high school, Mom would just like drive me in the mornings, which was a lot nicer.
It's so funny here in that, like, have I ever told you about how, like, whenever holiday season comes around, we sometimes send our police abroad to take care of us because we're that fucking unruly?
I didn't know that was like a holiday thing, but you mentioned that with like the World Cup, I think.
You're still in rehabilitation.
Yeah, well, but the World Cup was fucking ridiculous. There was like 10,000 English fans and we could only spare 3 police officers.
Right.
But when it comes to like holiday season, we'll send police officers abroad to like Benidorm to look after our own kind because we're a bunch of fucking idiots. But in a similar sort of way, they've started paying school teachers to get on the bus routes that the school kids take, just to tell everyone to shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. Hitting it
like
with
literally just
the volume in this bus is astronomical.
Pretty much, and it doesn't really help when buses in the UK are double deckers. So the teacher will be shouting at the kids downstairs, and nobody upstairs is listening. I consider myself lucky that JBL speakers weren't a thing when I was in school, because my god, hopping on buses now with those things.
You know how there's like that thing that a lot of people have done where it's like you're sitting in the car like watching, or the bus, whatever, like watching the scenery go by and you're like imagining characters running or something?
No.
Okay, well, someone probably knows what I mean.
That's
yeah. A similar thing that I wonder if other people have had is like, because I hated the kids on my bus so much, I wanted to have like the ability to just like make like a soundless box to put myself in so I wouldn't hear them, like force field type shit.
Oh yeah, I was always carrying a pair of earphones around with me.
I'm sure I damaged my hearing as a result of trying to block them out.
Oh, I never did that. Like, I like my music loud, but not loud enough to damage my hearing.
Well, not on purpose, but I am sure I did.
I love double deck buses. I rarely see that. It is the most
Yeah.
common type of bus you'll see in the UK.
That
Which
like
makes sense.
I would say we're fairly fascinated with those because we don't really have that.
See,
Maybe for
meanwhile,
like overnight stuff.
we're fascinated with bendy buses. I saw. I'd
yeah.
never seen a bendy. I'd never seen a bendy bus before, and then I saw one going down the road I live on. Like, well, I think I was. Yeah, Matt was visiting, and we were heading into town to get food. To buy food for later. And I saw a bendy bus go past. And I was like, "Holy shit, a bendy bus!" Like,
I assume you
fucking love
mean
them.
the ones with like the accordion in the middle.
Yeah, because like you see that on trains, you see that on trams. Like it's normal.
Oh no.
Yeah.
A bendy bus? You never see a bendy bus.
Some of the ones in the city when I had to go to my last job were that.
Yeah, it's like if you see it on a train or a tram, it's like yeah, you expect it. But seeing it on a bus here, it's like, oh my god, technology! Where have we been? We could have had this. We could have had bendy bus instead of double decker.
Why not both?
Well,
Public
why not
safety.
both? Because double deckers take up less space and they don't catch. So,
What does catch mean?
as in, if you go around a corner, you don't have to worry about an extra 500 meters worth of bus behind you.
Okay, sure.
I'll send you the results.
Oh, I meant to ask you when you got here. Did you have food, or are you waiting till like your 3 a.m. Krabby Patty?
I've had some food, so I'll have some more food soon.
They're not
probably-
entirely beating the allegations.
I'll probably make a sandwich and then I'll play guitar for like 30 minutes and then go to bed.
Adorable.
I don't know if I'd call it adorable, the type of shit that I play.
Nah, you playing all of me? Adorable.
No, I'm learning to play a Deftones song at the
Well,
moment.
I know you're not playing it yet, but I mean, you know, you'll never beat the little guy allegations either.
Listen, I said this in chat the other day. I'm 6'5" with a 12-inch cock. I don't know what you mean.
Tiggle back me up. You're the little guy. Like it doesn't matter how tall or how big cock. You know, it's like a parent who's like, you'll always be my baby.
12 inches, 30 centimeters.
That's just you. You'll always be the baby.
I think average is like.
Should I be catching these things?
Average is like 14 centimeters.
Tig, you realize you just threw out a number.
I was gonna say, I'm just making shit up.
He's not giving you the circumference of his butthole or anything like that.
No, I don't really plan on
Strong-looking one up ahead.
posting the millimeter accurate measurements of my penis online.
You gotta get him to make the Al OnlyFans for that.
Yeah, that's never happening. Does anyone have a dick that big? I'm sure, like,
somebody
there's gotta
probably.
There's got to be some people, but like a
I doubt they're having a good time with it.
very small minority, because it's like, the average is like 0.01% of the population. Was it like it's like 0.1% of the population has anything that's like below 3 inches or above 7 inches. Like there's a pretty wide range of medium. I didn't recover from that. You don't.
No, that probably is a genuine health concern at that point.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's why like porn stars always exaggerate. Most porn stars like they'll always say like 12 or 13 inches. It's a load of bollocks. Most porn stars have a dick ranging anywhere from like 7 to 9 inches.
Sure.
And they just like use creative camera work to massively exaggerate it.
Or prosthetics.
Yeah.
There's this trend of guys now who like, I don't know if they're just like, they don't want to take it up the ass, but like they just like fake having sex basically with angles. You know, they're just like fucking somebody's thighs or something basically.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that.
It's up to you, sure.
It's like
cinematography is valid.
Dude, damn.
They know how to work camera angles. It's camera angles and it's like using the right lens. Like I notice so many people that are like, I don't really want to call them OnlyFans creators, but I guess it's the best I can. Like solo porn stars where people just kind of like take pictures and videos and post them themselves. So many people just use like the ultra wide lens on their phone and get it real close in there, so they make their 6 inches look like 12.
Sure.
Or I find the opposite also works, where like if you use the ultra wide lens but get it really far away, but get it at the right angle, it also looks fucking huge. From what I've seen, I have no reason to bother trying that myself. I don't take nudes, but I've seen it a lot in people's nudes online. One of my biggest complaints about big corporation porn is how they make it so cheap. Like, please get some good camera shots for editing. What are we doing? Well, because, I mean, you say cheap, like, it's not cheap to make. They just kind of do one take and call it a day. There's no... but also, I don't know. Honestly, the shit that's just made by, like, a couple, or just, like, one person, I find is so much better. I enjoy that vastly. I've genuinely never watched like a big studio porn video. I don't understand.
I don't know if I have either.
Oh look, a new move.
Let's upgrade the scenarios. That's another thing that I don't understand. Like I'm just people are like, the story. Like the memes about like when you were here to get off, but you get really invested in the story. It's like, Matt, I'm here to beat my dick. I don't care about the story.
I wouldn't say I care about the story. I think sometimes a good setup can help.
A good setup, but it's like when the setup
like a
goes
scenario,
on for, like,
not a story.
Yeah, when the setup goes on for like half the length of the video, then it's like, okay, can we get to it? I'm losing strength down here. What I come into? We're talking about gay porn.
Hi, Cross. It's gay porn time! Yay!
This is what people love Heated Rivalry though. If they made porn like Heated Rivalry, it would be insane. I'm looking forward to watching that with Matt at some point. I'm yet to watch it.
Yeah, I'll have to live tweet. I'm very curious to see how you like it.
Well, it's going to be one of those things that's like, well, we need to wait until we're living together to watch that type of shit.
Right. Have I mentioned with you around that like so many studios now are like oh, Heated Rivalry is so good, we gotta copy it. And it's like, what's the result? A million het slop hockey shows, because clearly hockey was the factor there that did well.
Obviously. Obviously hockey was the factor. I mean, what else could it be? You haven't watched it yet? There's a lot of shows that me and Matt haven't watched, simply because it's like...
He's in limbo right now, because they're trying to live together.
There's like a lot of shows that we want to get invested in, but can't, because it's like, well... We'd only get to watch it once every like 1 or 2 weeks.
That's a new skill.
Yeah, they have limited time.
Because they're too horny to do so. I don't know. A lot of them can't even get hard anymore. They use fucking Viagra to get through the shoot.
Well, I think there's a lot of guys too who do gay porn, but I mean, clearly gay on some level, but aren't like. They're not like proper gay. They don't like identify with it.
Yeah, I've also actually I don't know if this is a rumor or not, and I can't be asked to Google it, but I probably should at some point. But there's talk about like a lot of male porn actors will like get a tendon somewhere downstairs cut that makes their dick look bigger, but it also makes it look really soft all the time.
I hate that. That's probably true for somebody somewhere.
I don't know if it's an actual thing or if it's just like a rumor that I heard in secondary school and believed.
I don't know. I'm inclined to believe that, like, you know, chasing money and fame, people will do a lot of shit.
Yeah, it's only because I guess it is kind of a noticeable trend, but it's also just probably prosthetics that makes it look a bit floppy.
I would be willing to bet that prosthetics are more common than we think, because you can do a lot with it in the film industry. Why not do it for porn?
Yeah.
I would love to just have a prop penis. Not even for like a dildo, just like, I don't know, like a fidget toy.
Clone your own dick.
Well, I could do better than that.
Oh.
You know, if I'm gonna have fun with it, let's have fun with it.
Hey, mister.
I always wonder, like, what type of people are the ones that are, like, actually doing that, cloning their own cock.
The well-endowed and confident, or people with boyfriends. Or girlfriends, I guess. Girls like penis too sometimes.
I can understand that to a degree, but it's like, it's never people in relationships that are doing it. It's...
You don't think?
No, I don't think so. I think it's like a lot of single gay guys that like,
need to hold a dick that Joe has, yeah, kind of.
That are kind of narcissistic and think like, I like my own dick, I'm gonna clone it.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know
how
I just think it'd be
acting
fun.
might be in gay porn. About as bad as the acting in straight porn is, I would imagine.
Can I ask you?
But to be fair, like I said, I don't watch big studio gay porn, so I don't know what it's like.
Hi.
Every time I see that East Boys logo, I'm clicking right off.
Oh, maybe because I like haven't finished Size Palace. You won't take it yet.
I really like the detail that like all of the menus feature Joker posing somewhere at some point.
Yeah. Have you look up the Persona 3 Reload menu? Because it's got little emo sad boy Kun that is the POV of you, kind of doing like a Kingdom Hearts where he's like falling into water, and it looks really cool.
You say POV of me, but I feel like Joker has hair that's more adjacent to mine. TBH.
Maybe, but
because my hair's messy.
But Lemon Kun is like a melancholy boy who listens to music, so POV.
Ooh, Joker.
He is, but he doesn't have messy hair. Me and boyfriend always joke about if he dies, he'll get a dildo molded after his dick. That is a fair assessment.
Beat him up.
I mean, I feel like that's just... Go ahead.
I don't know if I'd ever have that thought. Just no matter what, I don't think I would want to clone my shit.
Well,
Nor
again,
would I want to have Matt clone his shit.
Yours is decorative, so...
Kind of.
You could decorate with it. Put them up like candles.
What? What are you fucking talking about?
You cloned a penis.
No. I said I was not going to do that.
No, but you could, because it's decorative. I was making a joke about it being decorative. Literally using it as a decoration.
I don't think I'd want to have my parents around and be like, what's with the dildos? And they'd be like, that's mine.
Well, okay, then you put it in the sex dungeon.
Why are you like
In a
this?
fucking 2-bedroom apartment? Where's the room for that?
You can't hear the redeems, which is something I should fix someday, but I have this that Cross just did.
Why are you like this?
Which is always relevant around here.
Fine.
Aloe hates when I have fun. Hello hates when I have sound effects.
What kind of fucking Mario Kart last
Yes.
place ass sound effect
Yes.
was that?
That exactly correct. Guess which game?
Double Dash.
Yes. Yay! 5 points to Aloe.
And that one's from iMovie. That one is from iMovie.
Well, that's from everywhere.
No, it's from iMovie!
I know it from everywhere, so that's why I'm saying that.
Yeah, you know why you know it from everywhere? Dan and Phil used to use that sound effects because it came stock in iMovie.
Yeah, I have stings from them too.
Yeah.
I have
iMovie
Dan and
stock
Phil
sound
sounds.
effects. iMovie stock
Thank
sound
you, Tig.
effects.
Please do, Cross. Now that I am so delighted that we fixed the points thing, so I want you to just do all kinds of redeems.
Just, you need real Twitch redeems.
This is a gay sex thing.
Well, I need to do like 2 years of work first, so give me time.
Catch up!
Mustard.
That's not what I said, you bitch.
Level up those sound effects. Okay, I'm on it.
Level up!
Oh my millennial.
Excuse me, princess.
Jeez.
Mayonnaise.
So fast when you're mentally exhausted.
You just do hate when I do sounds.
It's shit like that where I'm like, you are so like middle-aged.
Heaven forbid I have a sound effect of like the thing I named myself after.
Her skills will work. No psychokinesis. Attack
Yeah,
now.
but again, the more I think about it, the more time I spend around this goddamn sandboard, the more I'm like, you are so millennial. You are so like 37.
Give it a few years.
Prepare yourself.
Well, listen, you always told me like don't ever talk about my birthday. Don't ever talk about my birthday. So I just never mentioned your real age.
Sure.
The flavors are melting on my tongue.
Alright, Joe's 53 by the way.
Glad we won. Just
We're okay with like approximate age stuff. I guess.
Yeah,
is-
53.
Sure.
That's all.
okay.
I say this, I actually can't remember how old you are.
Well, you should know if you do the math.
I should, but I'm quite tired.
Yeah, it's because you haven't had a proper meal yet.
No, it's nothing to do with that. It's because I don't sleep very well most nights.
You're excited. You have enrichment day tomorrow. You have an appointment to get to.
No,
Yeah.
he has.
Or I don't know actually.
Nice.
Thank you. I guess it could either way. There's an appointment. Someone's having an appointment.
Should have just added the cock size reveal. That's so true.
Yeah.
Listen, you just have to like filter out every chat message I've ever sent that has the word inch in there somewhere, and just eventually you'll find the real one.
So you guys are hanging out tomorrow, though.
Yeah, he's coming here tomorrow.
That's good. I was very sad that the weather was keeping you apart.
Yeah, well, it'd less be the weather if not for the fact that the trains here are fucking useless.
That too.
Surprise if her skills work.
Oh, when does this heat wave end? But every time I check the fucking weather, it's like, yeah, it's gonna be 25,000 degrees and no rain. I hate summer.
You're like what, an hour train ride apart ish?
2 hours.
2 hours, okay. So yeah, a little bit. Fair distance.
Okay.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Oh hey, speaking of sound redeems, I don't think you guys can do this, but it's on my board. There was an amazing line from this game that I will play for you guys now. For the little kid with the star shop that I went to a little while ago.
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy. Nuclear attacks. No psychokinesis.
Oh, that fucking that gay one.
Here.
That gay one that's literally perfect for you. That one.
That gay one. I feel infantilized.
Why? You're a cranky kitty.
Cranking my shit.
Okay, that pass brought your power even
Chat gets it. Chat agrees.
Cranking that soldier boy.
They were aloprax fans, so they wrote that line for you.
I'm a big fan of aloprax.
If it was the sexy male voice, sure, yeah.
What do you... Oh, yeah. No, that's fair.
I don't know, what's the sexiest audio I have? I don't know if I have anything super deep voiced.
Me, one that I said.
You can fart anytime you want around me.
Okay.
True!
Let us go.
True.
Not
real
beating the
sexy audio.
aloprax love parts allegations either.
That's a real sexy audio.
It's because I have a bunch of like Baku Deku audio for Somni, and that was like one where I'm like, this is not particularly useful, but it's very stupid and funny, so I'm gonna keep it.
I fucking love it.
Do you want me to like send you that?
No. Just fart jokes will never not be funny.
Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
I gotta go to the toilet. To be fair, I gotta get some food and then play guitar for a bit and then go to bed. So, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, well thanks for coming by, Kit Kat. I enjoy your company.
What's the plan on Friday?
I am playing Dark Scrolls with Somni.
Alright, I might hop in for then, for a bit, for then, for a bit, then, for then, for a bit.
Yes, again.
Yep. And I'm just gonna go trying to keep Poker Face with the Deku Bakugo audio about milk. Oh, fucking! I have been sending people this one video where it's like, would you rather backshots or $5 million? And every time, like, if I send it to people who have like an equally dog shit sense of humor, perfect. We both piss ourselves at it. Most people I've shown it to are just like, I don't get it. So I'm gonna send it to you, Joe, and then I'm gonna get going.
Okay. You should wait and say bye bye to Tig so he doesn't miss you.
True. If you don't find this funny, I don't know who will, because this shit is it is peak my humor, but like in a like universal way. Like it's not just pure brain rot.
The one is Bakugo going to buy milk and Deku cranking his shit to get milk for Bakugo. I don't know if I know that exact one, but that sounds about right. It's always like supplying their own cum for like dairy needs.
Supplying their own cum for dairy needs.
Yeah,
what
like
did you just say to me?
Like Todoroni and cheese.
Like what?
Like macaroni and cheese, but they have Todoroki put his special sauce in there.
Bloodclot, you can't just say Totoroki and expect me to know what that means.
Well, that's why I explained it.
Why are you like this?
I did not come up with Todoroni and cheese, I'm just saying.
Blah 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 blah.
Also, Mr. Cum Twink, not Aloe for once. You are talking about Deku cranking his shit, so how's that any better than what I said?
This is what I saw.
What? What are you talking about?
Cross is the Cum Twink.
False information.
I'm referencing audio, so am I!
You guys are referencing dick.
Now that Jason is beneath us. It should be
Referencing penis.
Do I not have this guy? I guess not. I have blue, but I don't have red.
Awaiting orders, Joker.
And it was platooned with white ink. Yeah, but you were... Oh, I didn't mean to press that. You were awfully interested. Little suspicious.
I mean, this is also the guy who apparently had been converted to fanboys, I guess.
Yes. As you do.
As you do, it's like there are two types of straight people: those who fuck women and those who fuck fanboys.
Oh, you sent me the thing. I gotta look at that.
Yeah.
Backshots or $5 million?
$5 million, of course.
Backshots of $5 million.
On an outstanding sum of money like
Okay,
that,
yeah, I like this. I think I've seen this before.
Instantaneously become possible.
Say that again, sorry.
I said I think I've seen this. I like this.
I fucking love that video. It's like the concept is just anything where it's like the video is chaotic and the audio is really calm will never not make me laugh.
Sure. Yeah.
Like the same backing music that they have in this I used for like one of the shitpost edits that I do in my main channel videos, like for the Roblox one.
Okay.
I just
To
found it
read
funny.
JoJo Lands, the desire just springs forth within you. I don't know. Part 8 and part 9 have not like tickled my balls as much. I really liked part 7, but 8 9 I'm like maybe I like them better in anime form eventually.
Doing good?
JoJo's fans be like, I suck penis, I suck penis.
Says the boyfriend haver.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
Whinge until I also get one.
I gotta put in the work, broski.
Yeah, I know. It's just hard when you're a chud.
I only stumbled across him because after like years and years of putting off joining dating apps, I was like, okay, fine.
Welcome back from your piss. How was it?
I'm so full of piss.
Test results.
Oh, I'm so full of piss.
Yellow. Okay.
Probably means you need a bit more water down your neck. Okay. I'm gonna get going now then.
Yeah, he's heading off. I told him to wait and say bye-bye to you. But it's guitar and bedtime for the little man.
Yeah, guitar, food, guitar, and bed.
Yeah, that's
I've not really had chance to practice guitar all week because I've been either kept behind at work or just really sleepy. So
everybody go pss, 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 and wish him a good sleep. Or I don't know what sound do you make to put a kid to bed.
I am nowhere near good enough to play in front of an audience.
Yeah, I feel like he's intimidated by other people perceiving it still.
Yeah, like the only person that I've ever really played in front of is my dad, and that's because he's learning guitar, so he's taking tips off of me. So that's a completely different story. Yeah, nah. The only time that you lot will probably see anything from me guitar-wise anytime soon is when I learn to play I Am All of Me. I'll probably post that somewhere in Discord. You haven't even played in front of your boyfriend? No, but he also
Oh really?
He plays drums and he plays drums and he hasn't played that in front of me. So
I don't know. I guess again limited time.
Limited time, but also he hasn't had much time to learn to play drums lately, and he's just not been round to my house in quite a while. So, like, the last time he came round to mine was before I even got my new guitar. So it's just been a matter of like, he's not been here to see it, to be honest. So, but we're looking. That's one of the main things that I'm looking forward to about moving in with him. Is we're going to get an electric drum kit for him, so then we can play stuff together and learn our instruments together.
Yeah,
I've always wanted.
Would be cute.
I've always wanted to learn to play drums, so I probably would also just kind of sit there and watch him. So I'm looking forward to it. When you're good at it, you'll at least need to serenade him. If you can class My Own Summer by Deftones as serenading, sure. Because that's the song I'm learning at the moment. Yeah, same to you, Tig. I'll probably be back on these streams again at some point. But yeah.
You like me.
I can't say that word on stream. Alright, goodbye.
Chased him off. Damn. All right, good night, little man. Bye bye. Yeah, he's I think had the desire to hang out a little bit on here, which is nice.
New move. What do you think?
He was just gonna say like go kill yourself or something. I just like add in Minecraft to the end of that, and I feel like you're fine. How many more do I have? 2 more? I still gotta grind out all the fucking stamps though. Yeah, I'm glad we got to feed you. I'm always happy to hang out with him. I'm definitely not getting enough of him lately. Since he's not streaming as much, so I'm very eager for his return. We got some stuff planned. We'll probably do Goober SMP too. A lot of good alopraxy things to look forward to. Although, I mean, Goober SMP isn't going to happen like the second he's back to streaming because we got to do prep work and stuff. We started doing some before, but Cobblemon and Cobbleverse update so often that waiting any amount of time, it's like we're just back to square one, basically. Is Confuse one that I really need? I'd probably rather you have Masakunda. Let's do that. I can always have Joker do ailments.
There's a...
But yeah, Friday'll be fun. Because it's been a couple weeks now since I've done a Somni thing, and I think Dark Scrolls will be nice. It's actually something we can like play together, not just like next to each other. And then we'll have Aloe 2 for some chatting and catting. And even if he doesn't want to, I do want to play more Crash Out Crew, so I'll probably try to get Tommy and Hershey to do that with me again soon, and like maybe rope a 4th person into it because it can support 4. But Cass is like also not a slop enjoyer, and I feel like Hershey and Cass and Somni, at least right now, are like the easiest people to get together for stuff. That's actually useful now. That's great. That does a lot of damage.
So try something. This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Why are you crying, my son?
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
Looks like my turn.
Maybe one day I'll come into play. It depends. Like, I know Cass was interested in doing something Among Us because no one's played that in ages, and a Big Walk, that one that's coming out. They're just not usually as keen on a lot of the friend swap stuff. Got to bed, got a lyric. Okay. Have a nice rest, Tig. Thank you for saying hi. I'll probably just be going like all week because I'm gooning on this.
Okay.
Shadow defeated.
Likely more of this tomorrow, and then Omni time on Friday. And then once I finish this, I might slow down and actually like try to do something with my life besides just play Persona. At least until I start up the next one. Probably not for a few months at least. That is one of the really nice things about streaming earlier, though, is like some people like Tig, for example, are able to be around more.
Structural devices to prevent collapse.
Bought Bedrock, Minecraft, or phone, bit more than $2 on Play Store. Oh, Google Play Store. I thought you meant like PlayStation or something. I was like, wait a minute, what's not adding up here? Yeah, I don't know if I've ever done phone Minecraft.
Whoa, that is sweet!
The platform! We made it!
If you still think you're able to at any point, like actually run something with mod packs and stuff, we'd totally have you, but it sounds like you're not working with a lot of power for something like Cobblemon.
The advantage. Don't rush this.
Come! Ravage them!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Up to you.
Not done yet! Got it! The baton has power!
Oh, she has teddy bear gloves. That's cute.
Johanna! We all did great, huh? Just like I thought.
Basically the same as the console. Oh, that's better than I was expecting then.
They were too weak to...
I kind of expected it would be like the old version still. Because I think I've seen footage maybe of it on phone, and it used to be like really janky. But phones are basically mini computers now. If they can fucking run MiHoYo games, they can probably run some version of Minecraft. Ooh, I hope I didn't forget one of these on a previous level. Can I check? Not really. Ugh. I guess maybe I haven't been to an end since I've been getting stamps. Is this the blockage again? Do I still have quests? Look, any other version of Bedrock, probably a bit more optimized. Oh, okay. I guess I did do all of them. Yeah, okay, that tracks. So then we're basically on stamp grinding. For 11 of them. Well, we can check the Velvet Room, and then I gotta do that for a bit. We're getting pretty close to the core. So there must not be too many more Mementos areas left.
Write something.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation
You wish to
with
view
all your
Are
body
you
and
certain?
soul.
Choose wisely!
Alright, Legion.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
I don't think I need... Oh, I do need Empress. And I don't need 2 towers, actually. So maybe Legion and Seth
okay with
are a perfect fusion, other than the fact that she is a physical type and is not going to get any fucking stuff. So I guess... Oh, it's both Takini. Well, that stinks. Oh, but can I do a random fusion?
Pick one.
Nope. Empress. But we can do Rajanaga.
It is neither
So I'll do that.
remarkable nor unremarkable.
Discovered the last version of Minecraft are more optimized since they changed the graphic engine. As in not the most recent prior to that. That seems very plausible because shit just breaks all the time. Like we updated our project from Unreal like to a newer version recently, and it definitely has a bunch of bugs. I mean, we've worked out most of the kinks by now, but it was buggy for a while.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an extraordinary... Well.
Oh, the most recent is more optimized. Okay, well that's the goal then, if it's better. Yeah, we can mutate those. Don't care about a luck wall, but I like Comet Punch. need Evade Wind on you. Wow, that's awesome. I want that on everybody. I'll have to try it later on PC. I remember it being on the menu and it running as smooth as butter. Yeah, that's the thing. So wait, you can run Minecraft now? Just maybe like not modded or something?
What? Done already? What?
Alright, what are you? You're temperance. I don't need temperance, so I should get rid of you. Used 1.1, 1.2. I think that's what we're on for Cobbleverse. It's definitely not the most recent, or at least the last time I looked at it, it wasn't, because that could have changed. But yeah, you know, because they're keeping up with like updating their own additions, it's not always like the most brand new version.
What is an alarm fusion?
Oh, yeah, I suppose I need to turn the alarm off so I don't fuck myself.
What?
Nothing is RAM because it has little RAM. I wish I had bought more RAM before the crisis because I think I have 16. And I'm like, I should have 32. And now it's like, I want to get it because I feel like things are only going to get worse.
Fusion.
Here, Titania would be good, and then we could just resummon a fortune. 4 gig of RAM, yeah. That's probably tough to run things on.
I see.
Hey, Justin.
A strong persona indeed.
My phone has 8, yeah, exactly. Your phone's probably better. Oh wow, we can pass literally everything. Cool, let's do
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Then we'll give you the magic thing for sure. Wind, ice, and nuke. I feel like I don't have as much nuke, or do I want Miracle Punch? I don't have a lot of that. Let's do Miracle Punch.
New power? I wonder. Girls, let us begin.
Okay, and remind me who I'm giving up. Rajanaga, just got him, don't care. And Fortuna, I don't think I particularly care. So then I can just summon one of the DLC Fortune Personas. That works out. Excellent. Where's Titania on my list? What level are you? When took out the broken HUD, it was from 2014. Actually, yeah, Justin, I don't think I've even talked about Cobblemon while you've been around, but when we like get up our season 2 of that, you should play with us. You know, if you're comfortable like being on stream and stuff. Lucky enough to have specifically set up 64. Yeah, it's like Pokemon in Minecraft, basically. So if you're me, you ignore the Minecraft and just play Pokemon. But I think you like Minecraft, so that wouldn't necessarily be an issue for you. 64 is crazy. I don't even know if I knew that stuff really went beyond 32. Alright, are these... I still have 2 towers. Could do they need to know when and stuff. Yeah. It's gonna be a while because Al's gotta get moved in with his gay boyfriend. And then we have to set it up because they keep updating stuff, so we have to like, you know, do a pretty from the ground refresh. I don't suppose I could fuse these guys into a fortune. You do Norn.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah, so they don't get their special skills, which would suck. I'll hold on it for now. I just need to resummon Fortune at some point. One of the power for compilation memes. Wake up, keyboard. Because I don't think Fortune is one of the ones I need right after this. Never mind, it is. So I will have to resolve that at minimum when I leave.
Are you finished? What?
Stick to RAM to 32. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Doubt I'll be able to play, but we'll see. We will certainly give it a try, as far as you're interested in it, because it's basically just like invite for like friends and chatters in good standing, and you're a nice young man, so there's no reason that you couldn't play if your PC can run it.
It is time, inmate.
And Justin's PC, as I probably would have guessed, sounds like a monster, so
Well then.
no issues there.
This is what I saw.
Sigh, no stamp station. I at least this time figured out I can just roll between floors like a not idiot. And then if Futaba scans it and I know I have a stamp, then we're Gucci.
We're at the...
But it's terrible game design that it is a random collectible, so shame on them for that. It'd be one thing if you could find it by like diligently exploring and like get more than one per floor or something, but they made it as obtuse as they could, basically.
This is what I saw. Here are the search results.
You're killing me. Come on.
This is what I...
Alright, there's one. Finally be able to get XP up a little bit too after this, now that we're done with everything else. Because I imagine at some point near the end of the game I want to just like grind and kill the Reaper a few times so I can hit 99.
I'll send you the results.
Although, I guess, depending, I could probably very easily not grind at all with how strong the DLC personas are. And boy, do I love not grinding.
Results.
I do encourage grinding not in games, yeah. True. Known femboy grinder. Cross 22. And And you know it's true because I just got my 20-second stamp. It's so funny because you posted those like weather videos or whatever. Like in my head, you're so baby, and then you talk and it's like, oh, that's a whole ass man. It's funny that women are even mentioned. Oh yeah, no, I'm like, you know, I'm like a football dad who discovered that his son has an interest in sports, and now it's all I talk about.
This is what I saw.
But it's okay, you can have diverse sexual tastes as a treat. As I've said, that's really like the healthiest attitude to have. And I mean, like, people can't help what they like, so, you know, no shade to anybody. I'm certainly more picky as like a fairly strict gay. But I like, on paper, the idea of just being like, yeah, whatever, you know, if I'm into you, I'm into you. Because that's like the least limited you can be. So, it's healthiest. Well, not particularly deep. I have a manly voice. I mean, Aloe is the same. You know, he's like huge gap moe. He's the babiest, and then you hear him talk, and extremely deep, or fairly, at least, you know. Jabba. That was a deep fucking voice. And it gets a little deeper in the morning too, like Corpse Husband.
Here are the search results.
If you ever happen to catch him on like a weekend stream or something and he's just rolled out of bed. Well, I guess I'm thinking of that in like my time. His time, it wouldn't be just out of bed, it'd be well into the afternoon at the earliest.
Treasure chest.
Yeah, definitely morning voice. I probably have a little bit of that too. I just don't talk in the morning a lot. I have our little morning meeting, which is still after I've been up for a bit. But I try to keep it short and concise because some people are fucking yappers.
You did it!
And I don't need all that.
Hey Joker, you want to go shopping with me?
Yay, why are you asking me to go shopping with you? Might as well pop up here since I'm so close to it. We all got that deep raspy voice in the morning or when woken up or when sick. Except now I have to find the next floor. Maybe that wasn't as efficient as I thought. Okay, there we go. That was lucky.
This is what I saw.
Hopefully I'll find the kid too so I can actually cash in my flowers. I didn't think about that. He's popped up. I should have gone to him.
Here are the search.
Not that I need any of those items, but it's best to not be wasteful. Oh, I mean, I kind of do if I cash in my my stamps, but that's also not strictly necessary. I could do that next time. It's just better to do it sooner.
Here are the search results.
Now I'm getting some great luck. I was thinking earlier too, even though Tig says he doesn't necessarily feel like a twink anymore, I thought it was really funny that we were having like Twink Con for a little bit. Like Aloe is the guest speaker and then you and Tig in chat. Hello, Shadow. There seem to be just certain times where I attract twinks. But you're always here. He's like one of my main buddies, so you know, the odds are sort of stacked in favor of twinks. The still young twinks. Yeah, we kind of accidentally had TwinkCon earlier.
For class.
Oh, miss.
There he is.
Doing good?
Max out money and go for XP. Which actually, that is the max I can do right now, so that's awesome. I don't have to find him after I get my other stamps. And I just got another one, so 3 more, and I can get out of here. I think he's cute too. I like the little Starry Night design. He seems to have kind of like a Pinocchio theming, because he looks a little bit like a toy, and then he's like crafting little things.
Gunfire is our best shot. Yes, not bad, Mona.
The assumption being, because he's also like a cognitive being like Morgana.
But that's our queen.
So he's like, quote unquote, made up. He's not like a real boy, so he's Pinocchio.
All out attack! Fist of justice!
All right.
Hot damn, I'm up to 2.5 now. I got a lot of money. It's not even something they've like got into in the plot, so I don't know.
I'll send you the results.
Like, if there's gonna be much with him. There kind of almost doesn't need to be, because you find him in Mementos, so the implication feels like enough. Mementos being another cognitive base, if that wasn't clear.
Here are the search results.
I imagine theory is like he's the memories of a lost child from the train station. That could be. You know, I don't know. I'm trying with all the new characters in this. I know Maruki is plot relevant. I know Kasumi is plot relevant. It might really just be like those two and him. So then, them being plot relevant implies that maybe he will be as well.
Is anyone else thirsty?
But I'm just guessing.
An addition to your repertoire.
I mean, Mementos is basically a palace of its own, I think, towards the end of it. So they could totally involve him with that if they wanted to. There's plenty of opportunity. Or whatever goes on with the last new palace at the end, they could throw him in there. Morgana can move around. He could too, in theory.
Here are the search results. This is what I saw.
Oh, damn it, I didn't want to get off. I want to get to the big guy.
Let's see that in action soon, okay?
Yeah, heavy to all foes. You know, he's got all his skills.
I found a check.
Just guessing later, I'll check. Whatever floats your boat. I don't know the entire plot of the new stuff, so like we can all find out together eventually, if nothing else.
Wonder if there's a shadow the size of a giant squid.
No matter the size, then
I don't know about a shadow, but we fought that giant sphinx of Futaba's mom. That was pretty big.
I'll send you the results.
Sure, yeah.
Here are the search results.
Come on, we just need one more. That's the other part of getting to the end of this that excites me, because then
I'm detecting more shadows.
not many stamps. There's probably like one more big area of stamps after this, if I had to guess. And then once we get into like the dungeony part of Mementos at the end, there shouldn't be, because we ditched this whole randomly generated driving around thing. I think at the end it becomes all intentionally designed the way a palace is normally.
Here are the search results.
You know what else I'm wondering, thinking about my party composition? When is Mishima gonna give me a thing where backup members get even XP? Not till rank 10. Okay. Yeah, that's too bad. That's probably still a little bit of ways. Because then at that point I can stop worrying about party composition and just take whoever makes sense.
I'll send you the results.
This is where I'm now like worried I missed one in a rest area or something.
Here are the search.
I shouldn't have though. Getting one at the end on every floor should be easy. Getting one in the rest area should be fine. There is only one end.
This is what I saw.
I would be really surprised if I missed any of those.
I'll send you the results.
Yeah, there's the last one. I'm free. And it's even in area 1, so I can just go right up to the next floor and get out of here. And then I gotta figure out my persona situation and what I'm doing for a fortune persona. I'm just getting attached to my special DLC cookies at this point, and I don't want to get rid of their good skills. But until I close out a couple more confidence, we're still going to be like really full. We're pretty close on Tower. Very close on Counselor. Pretty close on Priestess, too.
I should write something.
At least, though, we have a fusion alarm, so I can set up something nice with that.
Do you need something?
Which may be giving up one of my DLC guys. I don't know. I didn't need 2 towers, though, so I feel like I should just get rid of Seth and keep Magatsu Izanagi.
Rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
You wish? Are you certain? This is an alarm.
I technically have room, but the issue is that, like, once if I just, like, summon a fortune now, then I don't have any room for, like, catching new personas. But maybe by the time I need to, I'll be done with another confidant.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
I don't want to lose those. It's got to be like a fusion that makes sense, too.
Is this something you need?
I think for now, I am just going to summon a
Get ready for
fortune one. But it would be nice to fuse into it. But there isn't like a good way to look that up.
There is an alarm, and this is its powered up form. Done what? Done already. What?
So Mothman, you're just getting put in the garbage can. I guess I could always like teach it some skills, and it'll learn some too.
Now let us
You wish to view the?
observe.
Take a look.
Yeah, we can do Asterius or Asterius Picaro. I guess Asterius is a fine level, so we can do that and like save Picaro for later.
Correct?
Like it gets a great Fire All skill, Burn Boost, Auto Mataru Kaja, I don't know what else. Is there a way I can just like feed stuff to it to level it? Otherwise it may not like learn much since it's not gonna have anything fed. I could look it up though. I would totally use personas I have, make it, and then like resummon them. And Asterius is so fucking cool, by the way, so that's like a fun prospect using him. Asterius. To fuse you. Nothing, that would be why. Alright, well then I guess we gotta just fuse him and feed him with skills. I mean, I'm getting him for free in an empty slot, so it's not like I'm missing
the proper remuneration.
anything.
Take it then. Finished already? What?
We could very easily just feed him with low-level skills. I don't have a lot of dupes. Oh, growth is good though. Growth is the one that gives him the passive shit, right? Then I should do growth 2 on him. You know, maybe I want to save 3 for like the very end of the game. Yeah, you definitely can take growth 2. I like that. That makes me happy. So much for the fusion alarm, I guess.
You
that
got
could just
guts.
hang around or turn off if it does that when I leave. Let's see, I did all my stamps. We did Twins level 10, I got the items I need, I got the personas I need, I'm pretty sure. Hermit, Hierophant, Empress, Priestess, Fortune. Excellent.
What do you want to do?
Ah, you're back.
Yes, I need to call my teacher for a massage.
What?
And then call her again to craft things.
Oh! Hello? Bye!
What did she say? Did I do this wrong?
Hello?
Busy writing up my report.
Bye!
If it's housework, you can... So, okay, then I'm not understanding. There is some way to get her to craft shit at my desk, I think.
I'll just add this.
Make another save. Oh, I think I do them and then I just, like, tell her.
Yeah.
And this permapick is like a lockpick for everything. We should have done that ages ago then, because I could actually have gotten stuff in mementos. And then movie theater, but I don't need to watch a movie theater, so now I have the, like, what do I do to fill my time question. I don't suppose I could invite Haru to play billiards, because we haven't done her yet. Other than that, just like the cafe or something. The jazz club, I mean.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Let's call Haru.
Hey, hey!
Thank you!
I'm kind of just kicking it down the road, because it's gonna have me do this later. But if I upgrade her sooner, then that is like a tangible benefit I have.
Hey!
I'll have to look up though, because there's a special little phrase I need. Okay. And I'm gonna have to score not too good to end this early, I suppose.
Whoa. Superb!
It really doesn't matter what I do as long as I make it in the end, because I'm not like going for
real?
Stat bonuses anymore.
My turn now. Give it your all.
Alright, let's do a 50 and then some little guys. A good 20 and a 10. Should be fine. Leave her with a little to do. Oh, it's an awkward angle.
My turn now.
Yippee.
I think I get it now.
Futaba doesn't have a darts thing, does she? I can't imagine she would, because she doesn't, you know, it's not a baton pass. Upgrade, no. I want to see. It's saying I can't tell. I need to see specifically if she has benefits to this. She wasn't on my list. Proficiency points, confidant points. No. So nothing combat-wise. Then I don't care. Sorry, girly. That feels mean.
Hi.
Okay. Treasure trap is not what I asked you to craft. God damn it. Oh, did we fuck this up? Hold on.
Hey!
Maybe I should have just done that myself, since I don't need the Haru thing yet. Because I didn't know she could fuck it up. Unless that was a bonus. I need to look at my shit.
Hey!
It's a good thing I saved.
Okay.
Yeah, any number of locked chests. I'm just gonna make it myself then. So Haru will have to wait until later, sigh. That's okay though. We can still get her done. I should craft some other things maybe. Goho M's are escape ropes, and I haven't been using those, but we totally could. Hypno Mist. Treasure Trap. Yeah, Goho M is the one that I feel like I've wanted and not had, so I'm gonna make a bunch of those. There's a couple places in the back rooms in Saya's dungeon where I was thinking about using those.
Nice! Well then. Hey!
I can finish my last book. Kitty does demand bedtime, and it's annoyed me a few times recently in plot-relevant sections, but it's a lot better than in base Persona 5, thankfully. My memories are foggy, and I can still tell that it's a lot better.
This is it.
Hey!
Futaba.
Yo.
I would love to get more mapping skills. We've solved your friend's problem, so let's hang out and talk about it.
Hey, listen!
Have you played Persona stuff, Justin? Don't remember. No? Okay. But I'm sure you know bits and pieces just from like getting around the internet.
Thanks.
Ooh, no skill.
All right.
Yosh.
Can I really do this? Squeeze me.
In Smash Bros. Yeah, true. He did make it into Smash. You know, I'm seeing similarities now between her and Aloe since they both like head pats.
Yo.
Curry spaghetti sounds great. Curry udon sounds great. Curry croquettes are great. Or at least I've had something very similar to that. And curry pizza, I'm sure there's a version of that that would be yummy. I miss that. I had to limit myself from not like eating curry every day while I was over there in Japan. Because I totally could have, but I wanted to like get variety and experience more things. Even if I'm not the most adventurous, I wanted to be at least a little bit experimental. Somebody's a drunkle. Surely we have footage. Even in a small place. I don't know, maybe not, but I feel like with as litigious isn't the right word, but the fact that like you always lose in like court and stuff in Japan, you'd think everyone would have a camera. Maybe that's very American brain of me to say. Eight must just be a bad rank because I'm not getting shit.
Time to head home.
That will maybe be her next rank or something then. She's not gonna fight me like Crow.
Now everyone.
I have nothing else to do but make infiltration tools at this point. We'll make some hypno mists just in case, since I have 0.
Hey.
Nothing from her, surprisingly.
Let's do it.
Thanks.
Money, 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 money. Arr, arr, arr.
Persona!
Okay, well, I feel like we can just go Athena, as long as he doesn't reflect
Rise up!
physical. Yeah, and that should be done in a couple hits, since she's so OP.
Persona!
God, that's cheap.
For real? All right, level up. Seriously? I'm so embarrassed.
Be better, loser.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, who did I get a weapon for? Was that Morgana? Adventure Saber. Really weak but high crit rate. And terrible accuracy. I don't know. I was excited about the prospect of that weapon because I felt like I remembered it, but if I already have the lucky punch thing on him, I don't know if I need that. It's redundant, I think, at that point.
Hmm?
Still already put in a report? Fuck him. I guess there's no way to know that I would do the quest that immediately. Well, or maybe by her comment there.
Yeah.
That's not true!
Yeah, I'm a good boy. I got good grades. Oh, and she called him her dad. That's so sweet. I'm weak to that kind of stuff. That's cute. I love found family. Dottie loves us too. I was gonna make better curry.
All right.
That's great, but SP is not a concern. I don't actually need the curry. When is her palace? We might still be able to get her palace done tonight. Do the boss fight. That'd be nice.
This is it. I'll just add this.
Yo!
Alright, you gotta have something for me at 9, Futaba.
Alright! Hey, listen!
Gain 50 levels. Maybe more like 20, but that's kind of funny since that's literally a thing that's happening. Oh yeah, now we have to like romance her too. That's so gross. I hate that. We're just gonna gloss over it because it's fucked up. I thought that Okay Without You was about her mom, not me. And it was gonna be like, oh, you kind of are, but you also kind of never are. Oh, now it's like, oh, you're already in a relationship. Alright, skipping, because it's gross. But, chance to swap party members. If enough people are KO, that's nice. I don't know if we've had that. Unless I've been one of them and we just lose the battle.
You're back.
Alright, where is this sundry shop again? Should I just buy everything from there?
Welcome.
I mean, I'll probably forget if I have it, so maybe I will just stick to doing it as needed.
Good evening. Let's go.
Also, she's giving me the presents first. I think they all are, so like, do I even need to give them stuff? I don't know. Yeah, what do you mean? How would I forget? How would any of us forget?
Hey.
Stakes are too high.
Well then.
Let me put my little king piece somewhere.
Wow.
I love that you can customize your room. I wish you could do more because it still feels like a fucking attic. You know, paint the walls or put some up on the walls, put a rug down, nicer bed. That would all help, but it's still fun seeing all the trinkets. Even if half of them are from Hetzlop. Backstreet Supermarket by the Moondongo.
Is the fruit going around?
Where is the supermarket here? Shopping cart. As someone who's had to like put thought towards how to communicate things via iconography, I think they've done a fantastic job because they all make sense. They're like really parsable, but I still have to like think about it sometimes just because they're very dense. There's a lot to look at, regardless of them being well done. Alright, looks like Haru's getting an upgrade. Awesome. And then we're gonna go hang out with Futaba and get her maxed. Fantastic. That'll also free up Hermit. And our Habaki is one of my weaker personas, so I can easily fuse that away, ditch it, whatever. And that, there's my persona problem.
Yo!
room, so I should be pardoned. Being okay without you around, it's like the complete opposite of that cramped up in here. But I went shopping in Akihabara all by myself the other day. The crowd freaked me out and my palms got all sweaty, but I did it.
Mom spaghetti.
And that's the proof. She's mint condition. You see the sculpting on those drills? I'm totally freestanding
Oh,
too.
the Catherine figure. The drills, the hair drills. I love hair drills. That's so funny.
Mission complete, huh? Walking around was actually kind of fun. So, me being right next to you, can't be helped.
Yeah, let's not. Maybe the dialogue does show up a little bit, but I still hate it.
Then I finished the promise list. I got the platinum. I did it! The trophy's gonna pop in the upper right of my room here, right? So, well, nothing. It's just, mind if I, do the getting closer thing? You gave me permission.
No, we're siblings.
This is the same room I've always had. But it looks so different now. It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
Take your time. Links to the bottom right of the screen. Except it's not there right now.
I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
Yeah, that's right. You can't just, go to high school. Exams.
Yep, she's my new rival. So, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list, remember? That's the Joker I know. Thinking about what to buy in Akihabara felt kinda different to me this time. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting.
An important platonic
something
relationship.
really important.
Self-confidence.
You gave me my life back.
That too.
It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I'd like to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return the favor. Not only that, I realized, if I only act for my own sake, I can't put my full effort into it anymore. But when I remember my friends, and you, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
Nullify a fatal attack to a party member. That's nice. Right. And second awakening. Yeah, so she gets two. Because I was gonna say I thought it was just the awakening. The UFO is very cool. Prometheus also very cool.
Alright.
I like all of hers. The power of friendship and not weirdly dating your basically little sister.
It's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious.
I suppose this is no more gross than dating your several adult teachers, but something about dating Futaba. Dating in quotes, because I feel like the dating is very light on any of these, but it's gross that she's an option.
And? I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, instead of training myself to be away from you, I want the right to not have to leave you.
No.
That way,
No, this is gooning. Alright, yeah, what do you get? Treasure skimmer. Find out if the foe is carrying a rare item. I don't know if I'm really ever checking enemies for items, but sure.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Oh, well, okay, no, I'll check Chia later. Chihaya. I'm already in this now. Because I do need points towards harder stuff still.
Please, no! The elephant! It's coming this way! Ah!
Hacksaw? So it's like an elephant-themed Saw movie? I'm not sure what, like, the pun is here. They should just stop showing this if you've already maxed out your shit.
I'm so glad. Thank you.
This is it.
Hey.
Okay, I want to check Chihaya, who is 7. Good. I thought I was maybe behind. But I had just mismarked it on my tracker. We're all Gucci.
I should write something.
There, God. Pressing the right buttons. I have not been planting any vegetables, I don't think, so there's nothing to harvest. That's fine, I don't care.
Good day. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Again, yeah, fair. Why would you trust any of them?
Yes.
All right.
You have so many party abilities, you gotta give me something hard. You can't just not give me things at level 2. Is it like the even ones are bad? I don't know. I think it probably varies a bit and I'm just fussing as I do. Moonlight, carrot, sun tomato, jewel, melon. I guess melon sounds the best out of those. They probably mean like a muskmelon, which I'm like on, but I like watermelon. Although I do like melon flavored things, like Ramune.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, there's another confidant we're gonna wrap up.
Alright then. I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high.
Yeah.
I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too. You say that like you're not responsible for all this. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
So, Jiro?
I was gonna say, where's Futaba?
Working for?
This is what my real smile looks
Also, what, like...
I approve.
Is she interned here at the church somewhere? I don't know, I guess it just depends on, like...
I have some news. The family
where
court
you
gave me a
choose
call
to
the other day.
have that moment of,
Futaba's
like,
uncle decided to
commune
retract
with
his
the
report.
deceased.
It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride.
You're...
I'm sure she'll make a fine
No.
lady either way.
Quit pushing
After all,
Hetlop. Let her do her thing.
Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety? You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store, but you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect, not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be...
What is our family
Feel free to come to me.
situation?
Anything happens.
I feel like our parents are overseas.
As family.
Because I don't think
And
he's an orphan.
I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
I am Baba.
Yeah, the curry, whatever.
All right. All right.
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba? I can't imagine you calling me...
I am on the same page. The game thinks differently. The guide thinks differently.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing.
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah, yeah.
I don't remember in 4 either, like, where your parents are or what they're doing or, like, why you're in Inaba instead of with them.
Oh,
For this, it's probably enough to just be like, troubled circumstances. They sent him away.
This is it.
I don't know.
Hey,
Let's do it.
We'll get to it, Morgana, but I'm confident maxing. Where's Makoto? I can never find her. Is she outside the room? Okay.
well,
I'm not invested with this Eiko thing.
all right then. I see stories online about, however, I believe some has my...
Make me talk to people.
Hey! Hey, hey! Aww. Did you notice this? Did you notice this?
That's not all of them. Who did I miss? Or do I need different responses to like actually pay attention? Because that's asking a lot. I guess I should try to like exhaust dialogue with them.
Leah, come on.
Alright, there we go. Quit fucking around. We're gonna date her too. I'll be your study partner, in parentheses, Riz. Alright. Checked is good. Or Lala probably thinks I'm a fucking player, because I am.
Ah, you're back.
Hello, you hippie freak. Where's my money? We still gotta go farther. Unfortunately, I don't think I get it now. Triggers a fusion alarm, then raises alarm chance. That's nice that I can do it manually if I really want to. Alright. As long as I'm not, like, in a dungeon or mementos, though. Which is the main time I need it, so maybe it's not that great.
Yep. Let's get started.
Alright. I don't have any treasure traps, so this time I will make some of those. Just in case, although I've had very good luck with treasure demons so far. For all I know, they buffed the chances of that in this game. I can totally see them doing that.
Hey.
I'll just add this.
Okay, Aki, I'm buying a ton of keychain from the Otaku goods store.
It's really coming down.
Which would be not that. Or what, I don't know, the robot? Robot is nerd shit.
Welcome.
I wish I could just buy all this and put it up in my room instead of having to trade it for things to put in my room. As far as I know, that's how it works. Now where is Ryuji? Since I'm supposed to have boyfriend time. Because we hung out with him at the school. I think he's still at the school somewhere. I'll look around the classroom. Probably that. There he is.
Yo. Yo. Yeah.
Where's Ogi Kubo? We haven't gone there enough.
Let's go.
I think only with him on confidant stuff.
Whoa. Right? Hey.
They're giving out presents, you can have mine. Also, yes, you are crazy enough about ramen to have that in your room. He's gooned over ramen several times, in fact.
Ah, you're back.
Where's Jimbo? I should know where Jimbo is. There, I thought it was kind of somewhere in that area, I just wasn't finding that. It says to buy the book. I'm gonna buy the book just in case. It's like... expands technical conditions. What does that mean?
Yeah.
In any case, it seems like something worth having.
How can I help?
Yeah.
And where's Mishima? He's maybe been in Aki now.
Who cares? Hey. Come on, let's. Sorry.
Probably nothing from him until I get that last thing on 10. You can be a little justice boy. Stand up for the little guy. Proud of you. Alright, knowing the hearts. A single read, nice and easy. New technical. Oh, that's actually great. I didn't know there were fucking combat books. I gotta pay a little bit of attention to books still. Psychokinesis. I can now use gun and wind off confuse, ice off of fear, electric forget, rage fire. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember any of these, but that's awesome.
Today we're...
This is
I should probably double check the library, but I don't think those do anything. I think they're just like stats.
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch? Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
Discretion?
Are
Crazy.
you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Of course.
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
Who is they? The public, I guess. I don't know. That they did to you? What does that mean? I don't think you're just talking about not placing well enough in gymnastics.
Yeah. But
She's vague posting again.
There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
My Phantom Thieves.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together. Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it, so please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
I see.
I see.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Yeah.
Hey.
Alright, let's go max out Makoto. Then we'll have like half the team. Ish. Well, not quite. I don't know. We're getting more people maxed.
So, I finally made up with Eiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize. Yeah, I'm relieved she didn't get caught in his web. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well. No, that's not it. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise, and I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams.
As you should. Good for you.
I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
I'm not shocked that you ended up at that conclusion. I'm pretty sure I've been predicting something
You're right.
policey for you
I will need
the whole
an
time, following your
extensive
dad's
academic
footsteps.
There are too many incidents in this
Type
country
shit.
that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims. I hope so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies.
No.
Thank you for all your
No
help.
one's gonna discover
Must have
the
been
fucking
difficult
meaning of life in a
babysitting
book.
The uptight Miss President.
Or maybe I should
right?
say a textbook, because an actual book,
Just kidding.
literature,
Even
has
so,
more to offer.
I'm glad I asked you. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Actually, I'm sure I can. Because I have you.
This one doesn't even feel goonery.
Stop.
All right.
So now her transformer, or well, I guess I should say her bike like becomes a transformer and gets an alt mode, which looks very cool, but it is like, actually the face is like a much more human woman face on robot body than I remember.
All right.
But it's weird because now she just like doesn't ride the bike anymore. Maybe her third one now it turns back into a bike.
By the way, you can rely on me for anything you need. I want us to be equals. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief.
Haha, yeah.
I will. The objective is the same after all. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. So you see,
No gooning. You want to study? Makes out.
well,
I was thinking, maybe we could study some things we don't have experience in yet.
Oh my
Would
god.
that be okay?
The gooning is off the charts. The goonometer is destroyed. It's in pieces.
We still have some time before night falls.
But hers is like more tender. And I also feel like she's an extremely valid romance option. Evade Sai, that would be great. Where the hell do I put this? Because Forget is super useful. I actually like that one. I feel like we're back to maybe needing to get rid of one of her nuke skills. What level are you? I can't tell. A couple beneath me, so at some point she'll learn heavy, and then we just have heavy on all. I think for now we get rid of Freydine, and then she'll just have to like be more costly with her nuke skills because it's the hit all.
Well then.
Yeah, 55, so it's a little ways away. Okay, it's evening. We're gonna go do Chihaya. I think maybe now this is when I get my money. Far past the point of it mattering, but still. It's too bad we can't get her done. We're very close.
Yes.
There we go. Fuck you. And now we date her too. I'm realizing we talk to like far too many women. Or I don't know. It feels uneven.
Ah. Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible...
I guess this is why we like
come see me
didn't
during
finish him
lunch
for so long, because it's, I suppose, an event here.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here. Well, my role as Shujin's counselor does end today, so technically, it'll be our last opportunity to converse here at the school. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem.
That's not a bad sentiment, but that's a weird way of phrasing it. This sounds very cognitive science woo-woo and not like...
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries...
Like, work your way out of bad situations, strive for that, but like run away is a poor way of saying it. I think that's intentional.
You deserve to spend your days
because there's like something weird with him.
I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. Ow.
I felt that. Yikes.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
Dr.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Yeah, if he's that beloved, it could be a fucking, like, convention line.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered...
Oh, from restaurant since coming to school. I was like, the school has tempura? No, it's nearby. Or
yes,
something.
let's.
Tempura looks real good, but I'm supposedly allergic to shrimp. And also just don't care for seafood much in general,
This
so...
aroma has really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see
I will have to enjoy
anything.
other fried things.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever.
And that's like a nice bowl to keep too. It looks
now
like.
that we've finished our food. Let's
Not
get down
to
business.
be my parents
First
and
off,
have
I
too many
have
bowls.
quite big news. My paper's done. I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
What?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Kawakami sussed us out too, right? Like, it's concerning that our teachers know this.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice.
Yes.
They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets. Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality, like I mentioned.
Right, so you've been on to my shit the whole
back alley
time.
near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, he was just there in the background. Not actually that discreet,
After that
considering
scene
it
that Mr. Kamoshida
faces
had
the
his
school.
change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you. Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia.
It's fucking
Despite
woo-woo.
that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
I mean, you seem like you're being normal about it. You did your paper, you weren't like coming to me for help about it.
I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
Still seems like everything's on the up and up.
Believe what I'm saying. You're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves
and that seems cool and normal and healthy.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Come on, give me a good skill. Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness, which is the chance low one that's triggered like once for me. But sure, SP good.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right? That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
We'll post in hot fanfic on the Dan and Phil site.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
We should show appreciation for his kindness, you know.
Let's ignore those details and just be happy with what we have. We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Okay.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous
She
ground
didn't
than
seem to suspect her snooping on her laptop, so this seems fairly safe.
I will need to step up my
Although I don't know,
game
maybe
as
at that
well
point, if there's multiple things, then she would
Very
get
well,
suspicious.
then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready
Always.
for tomorrow.
You've been here for one dungeon.
Dismissed.
Kind of. Okay, what the fuck is this? Is someone watching me? Because the framing of this almost looks like an eye or something.
Okay.
Anyway.
I have no idea what to make of that. It's probably like some crystal ball type shit, like someone really,
Ujima, a great sinner of jealousy.
you know, watching like I am,
Yourself
basically.
amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
The fruits.
I found it in our mailbox.
The nickname thing is
To
really
think they would
stupid.
send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
You're not being very discreet, but imagine how she has to feel after what happened to Haru's dad.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not.
Yeah, that's awful. They're trying to fuck with her so
I
hard.
understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight, loser. Sigh. You better read my book.
Alright, tomorrow's...
Yeah, can't do shit. Alright, bedtime!
Now then.
Or I could have made more tools, but I have all the tools. Ah yes, I dreamed myself smarter.
The day is...
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands.
Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for.
That's maybe a smart way to do it too. She was like, oh sis, I found this, like, through the mail slot or something.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do it. But also, no, it's not. Because did we ever like agree to disband like Akatsuki wanted? I don't think we did. Who do I want for the fight? I assume a healing crew, which is who I have anyway, so I'm good there. And I got... Let's see, you have Defense Master and Speed. Automaraku. That'd be for the party, though. So I think we want Athena to start this out. Which I guess is who I have.
Just add this.
Let's go.
I have something.
Oh, it didn't regenerate, huh? That's weird. Whatever. Don't want to spend a lot of time doing that. Anyway, I want to get to the fight, get to the cutscenes. I'm sure we're going to be locked into story for a while here.
I have something.
Do you have a moment?
Yes!
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
I'm not necessarily mad about that.
Why don't we begin?
What?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
Yeah, she's pulling some shit.
All right, let's do it.
For now, we just guard. You know, the teddy bear is actually kind of work with her outfit.
May the best player win!
What the?
Did they change this fight? I don't know if I remember this being on the wheel.
The stakes will be...
Well, Madarame, I think, added clones, right? So yeah, maybe they did. Maybe all of these have upgraded. I think that's been true so far.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into.
I don't wanna.
The time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how
Wow,
will you
yeah. Definitely did not do this before. Wait, can I... Yeah, save her bet for now, while she's cheating.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Gee. That wasn't subtle at all.
We lost. Really? I see.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We must stop my sister.
As long
Yeah,
as I
I'll let you do that.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on
How
the
much money?
monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
I guess we'll heal. Even though Makoto's not here.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for
That's
her
a pistol, baby.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well,
Oh, or should I have done a high one now that I'm gonna make it? I don't know. because this is still scripted, and presumably now scripted in my favor. But after this, then it probably plays out for real. I guess money is not a huge concern either way.
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Boss time! I think she looks pretty cool like this. Very, Digimon-like.
Sis?
Something about the face.
Cheating? Unfair!
And also just being full of metal and weapons and spikes. As high-level Digimon become.
The law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight.
Well, no, this is her distorted nature.
Wait! The roulette panels!
Elements, yes.
How about this?
She's way more powerful.
My defense went back. Alright, Big Athena. Oh, how did you miss?
Persona! Persona! Hey! I'll use my persona! Let's go.
Okay, so she's weak to nuke. Cool.
My justice has revealed to me. I must
I think after I just got rid of my only heavy nuke skill. That's too bad. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess conversely, Dakota's weak to that. Holy cow. Get my whole party, why don't you?
Psychokinesis.
That way, that wasn't... Yeah, no, I wanted the opposite. So, who is my best nuke guy? You're 39, you're 41, it might be her. Oh, actually, is that heavy anyway? Where is that? I just had her. Yeah! Awesome.
Lona's back. Sorry about that. Ha! Oh, that's a big help. Persona!
Oh, wow. Okay. So she resists everything. That's going to be tough. The Makoto I got rid of heavy. What? And now I'm weak to it too? Motherfucker. Quit getting 3. Severing Slash must have good crit. And I can't just wail with Athena if everything is element coded. There. That was a nice big hit, though. What to do with you, though? I guess we just have to do as best we can with other elements for smaller hits.
Get yours! Make him pay! Persona! No holds barred!
This is still going decently well, but I would love it if you would stop doing shit. I don't like that either.
Okay, Persona!
When are you gonna change elements?
I will win!
Persona!
Oh, and speaking of change, I never changed my equipment because I fucking forget to do that for bosses. Is she still debuffed? We can extend that.
I'll use my persona.
And I should probably buff the defenses, but let's get in more nuke hits while we can.
To guarantee if you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Die on my blade!
Let's go. Ravage time!
You just get to be a little pocket pookie healer, Morgana.
Oh, that's a big help. Persona! You'll get yours. Make him pay. Persona! No holds barred!
Maybe Fox or someone would be better so we could like buff our evasion and stuff. We're switching now though. That lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. I assumed it would just like continually change. Has it changed yet? No, I think you still have the same weaknesses. Oh hey, you have Masakunda now. We can do that.
Behave yourself!
Persona! Okay.
Almighty, so neutral. What? That's good for her? Did you get a boost or what?
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory.
That looks really powerful. I guess I'm glad I buffed us. But now if you're neutral, now we do Athena. Yeah! Big shit.
I appreciate it.
Cannot lose.
That hits decent. I'm afraid a little bit weak, but at this point, I don't know if switching makes that much sense. Yeah, that was with her attack down too.
Rise up!
We can afford to attack, right?
Not finish you. Persona!
So close.
I'll use my persona.
I'm just able to have high enough caliber skills now to make this easy. The DLC personas, they weren't as OP early on, and some of their skills also tended more towards healing, it seems like. There. Too easy. Actually too easy. But it's good, you know. Rather than things dragging on, I would prefer this. Levels for everybody. Severe to one foe. Well, I mean, this I could pass, right? Oh yeah, I forgot she has Life Aid. I should be using her more. I don't know if I have room for Megaton, though. Because the rest of these are all good, and I don't know, like, we have Marakunda elsewhere. I could probably live without Ice Amp. And Life Aid, I think, is just a normal skill. It's Akashic Arts, I think, is the only one that I can't pass. But it'd be so nice to have Ice Amp with Mabufudan. Okay, Deerhan, I definitely have elsewhere. Or very nearly that. So I think I get rid of that.
How should I use this?
Thinking about passing on, we want Megaton, unfortunately.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
We're being a sociopath, mister.
We'll go grab
You'll have your time later.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
I mean, I think it's either pressure from the government bad guys or like the
Will now
whole
be able to proceed. The
metaverse of it
suspicions
all.
against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Still don't know that I ever fully agreed to
I
that.
don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh?
Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming?
Yeah, I don't completely remember.
Do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be...
Unless it's just an IRL setup and it's
We
reflecting that in the metaverse.
Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous. Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant party.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
And then we have our whole intro sequence, which I'm assuming we don't have to play through again. It's just going to be the cutscene, maybe?
There's someone here.
Real men? Or cognitive men? This is a very strange scenario compared to everything else we've seen.
Hey, up there! He's here. Move it immediately.
Because, like, knowing what I know about the twists and turns yet to come in the plot, I don't remember or know how they'd get other real dudes in here. Okay. I mean, I should probably not completely skip, but we've done this. Guess now just recontextualizing it.
Just run! Okay.
They sure feel like real guys.
Remember where we're meeting up? Don't worry.
Stop right there!
Get away.
Well, okay, no. Maybe they are cognitive. But then how did you organize like a cognitive raid against me? You were weak to dark. Arsene, yeah.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Sharing power. No threat. Get him, Joker.
Surely we want Magatu then.
You need proper punishment.
What? Now you resist curse? You're fucking with me. Ooh, thank you, Detox.
Everyone else, head to position.
Okay, then, I don't know. Athena?
Firing.
Did you use my cheat code button?
Come, rise up.
Don't miss. I'm gonna fucking die.
Persona.
Oh, yeah, I don't have health. That is a problem, isn't it? Let's find a healer. I might not have had full heal. I might just only have diorama. I'm gonna be stuck in a cycle of healing now.
This'll hurt. Persona!
Alright, come on. I need you to hit. What the fuck?
Persona! Rise up!
God.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
At the end of the game or something.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them?
I'm swimsuit boy. You can't beat me. That looked really wide there for a minute.
Behind you. Go through that door.
Like a skirt. Actually, though, before I do that, I want to come in here. Actually, I guess that's fine as is. Did I heal? I need to heal for sure in case they throw more fights at us. I think at least one more with Kasumi, right?
You should. Dude. No. Hmm? What the? Come on. Huh? What? All right.
I don't feel like it's adding that much to have us play this again, so that's a strange decision in my opinion.
Joker! It's an enemy! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker! That weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
But why is Kasumi here? Other than for the sake of the game being able to shill her out at the beginning.
I'll end this right now.
Joker! It's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Cool. You got one guy. I could have done that also. But I guess with acrobatic skills like that, she's the type that could do really well in like
You so much.
a melee.
That ends today. Let's do this, senpai.
No idea of the weaknesses again.
That's. It's been a while since we last fought side by side, but this time it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai. Now let's win this!
Persona!
And somehow you don't just join me after this.
Ravix now!
Okay, good damage. Hey, there you go.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you.
You owe me an explanation later,
I'm not a member of
though.
the Phantom Thieves. I'm in no position to
And
interfere.
you should be.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
These are all still like shadows, cognitive beings.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
I feel like this might need to be a clarify on the wiki sort of
After
thing.
that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
Even without the acrobatics, yes, there is. I could have gone left and right, but I guess they're not expecting me to jump through this.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go!
If those were strikers, yes. Because then at some point after this, I end up in the hands of like the real SIU people.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
No. So it is Bitch Boy selling this out. There just has to be real cops in here somewhere. Amongst all the cognitive people. And Akechi is somehow able to manipulate that. Set that up, etc. Yeah, we'll do a save. But I am going to keep going for now. Oh, I didn't actually mean to fully skip that, but... I mean, is that okay? Okay, yeah. I just want to get back to Nijima, because we don't need to do, like, the
but this area's off.
confession thing and whatever. Igor again.
Well, now that you have the effects of that drug are gonna. This is your golden opportunity.
Okay, and yeah, supposedly the whole game has been a recollection up to this
from
point.
The brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it.
Based on that
But I know
popping,
the
so
general
like
idea
this
of
is
the
your
methods
heart
you used for your crime.
changed now?
There's much more I'd like
I guess
to
we're kind of like actively doing that by talking to her.
Nearly up. I do have a suggestion though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you—
After saying that like Makoto was in on this, we're gonna now deny it.
One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case.
And I feel like if you weren't fucked up right now, you wouldn't even mention Makoto. Although maybe it's too on record to not.
Your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe.
And of course,
that
no
high
mention of
schoolers
Akechi.
pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person.
Do you think I want them in jail for
There are
life?
reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well.
Akechi's a little shit.
Might he be a part of your team too?
But I guess we're not going to sell him out either.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it.
You know he's the obvious
Clearly
choice
have
for a
no
sellout.
intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
They haven't rescued me yet. That's not the same thing.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Not forgiving criminals? That's our job. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Clearly off if I was able to deny anyone else's involvement.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes,
Oh.
right?
In our recollection, we've been missing
If you hadn't heard me.
the Akechi bits, I guess.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Yeah, hand it over.
Smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion.
Planting something gonna catch you.
We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. Confiscated? You mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her
The data.
She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple.
We plan to listen to some stuff to confirm it. That's what it is.
Criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You can't vague post back at me.
You think? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am Baiba.
Do I get benefits from this, though? As we just jump to max with her? Yeah, the new ability, the plot.
Alright.
Satan, I guess, for Judge, sure.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Oh my god. You're referring...
We just saw that.
Problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
What did they do to somehow trigger a little thing on him there?
Woman.
Damn, and a misogynist too. He's got that gay kind of misogyny.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Yep. Blaming that on me somehow.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
And the guard's gun just happened to have a silencer. That looks really blushy. It's like a bruise, a mark, but it looks like he's fucking blushing.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
You gotta admire the efficiency to just come in here and shoot him and not fuck around. But were it so easy?
Hmm?
Yeah, you're acting like... So he grabbed the gun off the guard, had time to put a silencer on it somehow? One, I don't think we saw that, unless my short-term memory is more shit than I think. Two, how? But I'm kind of remembering now how things are going down. Not entirely.
My job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
Hearing him talk this time, I'm like recognizing that voice from some other thing.
I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway.
They absolutely would, actually.
Backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange
Oh,
as well.
I think he maybe has the same voice actor as Zhong Li.
It's merely a cat.
Whoever that is. I don't know them by name.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Cut to that immediately, I was gonna say.
keeping me. God damn it.
You're a loose end, mister. You were stupid to think it wouldn't happen to you.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
I feel like her voice is not that well disguised.
I have this.
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
It's something like the showing him the app, like
nothing.
For the phone,
Anyway,
forced him into the metaverse covertly.
I thought you were done with your business.
Which is
Did
stupid,
anyone else stop
but
by?
I don't know. Maybe they can do that. They just haven't.
Nobody?
So I think like the guard and the me
No
he killed were
reason
just
for anyone else to come down
cognition things and not real.
The guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who is...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against...
This feels like a lot of information to put out suddenly.
Seemed stumped for once.
Because also like
feeling it today.
If this is happening prior to what was shown before,
Just do as normal at your own pace. Your skills, there's
too
no need to
early.
worry about
If it's happening later, then like Sai has already got us out. So what are they yapping about?
Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, there
I can't read that.
still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president.
I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught.
That one
Some
phantom
high
thief.
schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his
Oh, so they're really just like,
he had to leave his
this is
hometown.
Joker, you can find him at this
Perhaps his
address.
motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace.
Why the fuck would you still be with
Phantom
him?
Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people.
Surely, regardless of anything else, you would have called that off at least.
So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news.
Kill this man.
The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death.
Yeah, they're doing weird news things.
To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
Best I can rationalize all of this is they are under pressure of various things, like someone is just putting out shit too fast, and then two, the suicide thing, I think they're just, I mean, I don't know, maybe like they baited a catchy for a little bit, but I feel like they're saying that to like freak out the rest of them.
We got him.
Yeah, okay, no, so it's they fell for it.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Yeah, I hear that that sucks, according to Morgana.
Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The pancake thing was ages ago. What did they sense was off here? Well, he mentioned the pancake thing.
You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Or did he just mention it again? I don't know.
My thoughts
But yeah, the pancakes gave him away.
It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Sketchy, catchy.
Yeah.
That's what they call him.
It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. One more person has... If it's possible... Right. I'd have to... So... I didn't say... That's... And
Why not just tell us both at once?
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
Or has she set up some sort of like cognitive dummy space and that's how they did it?
Finally remember, this game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
think maybe Akechi knowing about shadows and things would stay around long enough to confirm that. But maybe he's being cocky.
Huh.
That's unclear, though. That just seems like we recovered from being shot rather than it being like a shadow Joker.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Are you listening? Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this
Okay,
really was just
that's
a
their
setup to shift
explanation,
the
I guess.
blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the
It really
change
makes more
power,
sense for
he
like
killed
all of them to be people, but
he told
for the
us
sake of
he'd
us
seen
fighting,
the
some
true
of them had to be
culprit,
shadows.
But it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Right.
Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs.
Good, so he knows
Go
he's
tell
not
him to come on down.
in
I'm gonna
suspense.
fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
It's me. Not wearing a disguise or anything.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
goodness. It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too.
Okay, so he did have to have a short little, oh no, my kid died moment.
Explain.
Poor guy.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec.
You gotta start earlier than that, hon.
Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose.
Yeah.
That was a bold move.
God.
I guess I should be playing games sometimes too, because those give me rewards.
So what was this mistake Akechi made?
Oopsies. I'm just looking at my schedule coming up on this.
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him.
Okay, they're all amps.
Hint about it way earlier.
It's not like super necessary. I might just skip on that still.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
Ah,
My
yes.
heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Very quick somehow
Even
that she
ace
did that.
detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
I'm mostly following at this point, besides like
Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
the room,
What
which I guess is somehow still a part of her palace.
We required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses
Right.
the nav
Okay.
even realizes
So they
they're
could
in
just
the
be
metaverse.
anywhere.
Back
So it's
with
not in her
Kamoshida,
palace then.
We came in from the station without even noticing.
Yeah, and I kind of thought that was mostly video game logic, but
You totally can't tell
I
the
don't know.
difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already
especially because they have like that
Nijima-san's
woo red
powers
and black
from
effects,
Makoto
but
about
that's
the
I guess
suggestion
mostly a
to
UI
us.
thing.
I was
And if there's no threat in a regular area, the outfits don't
understand
change,
it,
and then I
but
guess it
I went along
all
with
makes
it.
sense.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself.
When does
at
her
all.
heart change? Has
I'm
it changed
sorry I
already?
couldn't
She's
see
like
that.
having such a
goes
soft
for the
relax here.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you use the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw
But they showed him the phone, and that's what did
we
it,
were
right?
convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Sure, Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
Well, apparently I can just riz any lady I want, ever.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse. Albeit for a brief moment.
Or this is, yeah, I also wasn't clear on that. Was she talking to the cognitive me as well?
Their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well. I mean...
Oh, or when, yeah, when Akechi did, she was too. Just, so she was in the hallway of the metaverse for like 2 minutes.
I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Is it because I changed your heart?
I see. Either way,
Because she was less evil, so maybe it changes easier? I don't know. They're gonna explain that at some point, I'm sure.
The true culprit's plan. I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
But that's stupid, because the cognitive body would disappear, and someone's job had to be to dispose of the body.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor,
That seems like a hole in this to me.
And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Okay. Alright, so she smoothed that over.
I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly
Having a woman on the
abnormal.
inside,
If he had
helpful.
lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Thank you.
You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer.
Yeah, I really wonder how he stays in business.
That sounds familiar.
Like, how would someone like him not have my name fucking etched into his soul as someone he fucking hates? I don't know, I guess because he dealt with me and
That's the death certificate.
got charges and forgot about me.
Correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story.
Average day in
A
politics.
snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh?
Sounds
Don't matter
like
to us.
Palisade.
It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
The 18th at least.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together.
Maybe don't yell that.
Finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Whatever he is now, to House of
He
Reps,
set
to
us
Prime
up
Minister.
with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity
What
is
politician is
just
ever
him
honest?
benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do.
Yeah, that's why he's not falling for the shtick like every other oldie in here.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
Yeah, let's change his heart.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always.
Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
I don't know, whatever government building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together!
Time for revenge! Then it's unanimous!
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow?
That also. It feels like it would unravel eventually.
School.
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable.
Let's kill him in Minecraft.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
I mean, I guess that by itself...
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
I mean,
We're in
it sort of disproves what the police are
That's why
saying.
he needed such a daring trick as getting captured
But
and appearing to be killed.
who's to say who the leader is? You
What
know, like
frightening teenagers.
I don't know.
But the
That
true
feels shaky.
battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could
Oh yeah,
rise
because he
up
was young
against
2 years ago?
bureaucracy.
No.
Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I did.
Yeah, for 2.5 years he's been doing this?
Insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power.
It wasn't only like 2.5 years ago that Futaba's mom died, was it?
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher.
I guess so. That seems
she wouldn't have had
too
to
recent.
die if
I
she
got the
just
impression
complied.
Futaba was younger.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, We had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested
I guess in
interests.
politics,
The general public has
maybe
forsaken
he's
such
young-ish,
political affairs
you know?
and don't even bother.
There's a lot of gray hairs.
Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects, prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was
you were so evil.
beyond my expectations. But flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as...
That would be kind of an insane government thing for parties to fall apart.
Time has finally come.
Probably happened somewhere,
And I will take
somewhere,
the
sometime, but it feels
Prime
kind of
Minister.
unprecedented.
However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential
Yeah,
in making...
you're the chosen one because you totally have a persona and stuff.
When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
Yeah, because like
I am thinking about
a teenage boy totally never wants to do anything debaucherous.
Well, how do I put this?
Well then.
Okay, that was a lot. We were like locked into cutscenes for an hour. I'm going a little bit longer than I intended. Now is a great time to save. So I'm gonna go right over into cast and we will pick this up tomorrow. Let me get that going. We get to roll pretty much right into the next palace, at least starting it, which is nice. And then it feels like we're on a fast track to the end of the game. This is, you know, we're at the end of November, there's December, January, and then like 2 days in February or something, so there's not a lot. Although, you know, a lot of story stuff and things to slow that down. But, yeah. Excited to get to the end, excited to see what's new. Good night. Bye-bye.